feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you.
Good morning, chat. Welcome to the stream. Apologies for the slight delay. Was not intending to have a busy morning, but it was a little busier than expected. Good to see you all. Welcome on in. And sadly, welcome to the death screen. Yep, we almost have a scroll wheel. It's looking rough out there, it is. But, excuse me, the run is somehow still going. Despite that many deaths. Despite. And we'll keep going until we're in 6 feet under. That's basically it. So, tough times ahead, but we'll see how it goes. Welcome on in. It's good to see you guys. Works for me. Just got homework. Perfect timing. Finished my eyes. Hey, that's perfect. Glad to hear it, Cynical. Welcome on in. Good to see you, Luke, Fiore, Cake. Welcome, Von Winkle as well. And Virtuous. Screm, of course, the Rebellion because of late, of course. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you all. But yeah, last week, that was a really rough ending. The simple delivery quest just went kaput. Absolutely horrible situation of events, and we have to somehow fill our front lines. We did get knocked down to 12 roster, but we're literally on the edge of it, and finishing this delivery should put us back over the top. Because we are, I think, at 230, 220, 2237. So, not too bad, but we've got some work to do. Money's a little bit low. Bros are really unwell. But we do have 2 replacements. We've got Luke and we've got Blanky ready to step up into the front line, maybe? Maybe? I mean, we've got Dodge already. Balance already. We'll see how it goes. We need to do a lot more training because we just really need the bros to get back up on their feet. And I gotta make sure we don't take, like, any fights for the next couple of days. At least. Yeah. Some things that kill you one shot this time. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully we don't get any more summons as well. That's gonna be the scary part. Alright. Well, the invasion's still undecided. The greenskins are taking their time. 7 days of crowns. Well, let's hope we can sort that out. Alright, let's get our asses out of here. Safely. Are we losing the war? Probably. But I'm not one to judge. Orc Warlord's never going to happen. Treasury transfer, probably can't have any issues with it. To Hage, yeah, that's probably a pretty good idea. Armed Courier, that could have people steal it and ruin my life. Nordholz for 300 versus the treasury transfer for 150. Hage is closer. I'd rather go to Hage with the treasury transfer. And then we gotta find a spot to sit down and just train. Yeah. There's no winners in war, exactly. Oh! Hold up. Now, ain't that a change of pace? But I have no space. I do have space because I just finished the quest. As soon as we get space in the party, instantly get the Vala. No freaking way. The Secret Service, down on their luck, instantly gets luck. Wow. Okay. And she's got guaranteed 75. That's better than most Valas. Holy crap. Oh, there might be new stuff. Okay, I'm not used to this. She gets Warden for free. That's very nice. She's got Discovered Talent, which is very tempting. What's her Vala skills at the moment? She's got the Trance. Yeah. Decrease their stamina, decrease the damage they deal. Okay, interesting. I never really loved Malevolent Spirits. Premonition. Oh, 2 successful rolls. No, that's not worth. Disharmony. Don't really want Follow to be in melee. Chanting Mastery, yeah, we know that. What's the Spiritual Bond, though? Is that the one that upgrades the Warden? Yeah, that's pretty good. Every 4 points of result, 50% reduction. Where is the 5% balance resolve a scaling damage bonus? That's nice. It's a little boost. It's good. As I live and breathe, Spectral. Good to see you, man. Welcome on in. Vala just needs resolve, basically. Yeah. So at 36 with 2, and she's 6, so it's minus 25%. She gets guaranteed 89. So that's kind of nice. And she gets a guaranteed 15% experience gain just flat because of how cool she is.
Hey, Snow, guess what? There's a spin here. For real, my
Pretty
guy.
darn
I don't
good.
know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
Name spin before people join? Exactly, Kangwin, exactly. Do it quickly before people rock up and get into that list. And we'll get that spin afterward. I live and breathe. We're not a Shrat yet? Oh, sheesh. The day I turn into a Shrat is the day we never lose fights. That's never happening. Accuracy, power, Fury Chant. Fury Chant's always good, and then Defensive Chant's good. Threads of Fate is a fun one. But it's only 75 attack. It's probably not worth. Usually you make Vala's the rune backliner. Or if you really, really have a good lucky melee attack one, you go for a fun Threads of Fate build. Can't see it happening, but I can see Discovered Talent. I can see Rising Star. And Normal Student. Student plus the 15%, plus the fact that we can train, means she gets into leveling up really quickly. So that's really nice. So we'll have runes on the team pretty quickly, as long as we can afford them. And she costs $0 a day, which is amazing. And there's adaptive here in case I do want to do something fancy with her. Wonder if I could do nets and give her net repair. Do I have net repair on everybody else? I swear I was going a net build on someone. But net casting, not net repair. Net casting was free. So maybe I could get her net repair? Maybe. Yeah. Pretty good's not good enough. Don't disappoint huge expectations. Ah. The expectations. Lucky I don't have any of those. I never seem to have that problem, which is great. I have hope, and that's something completely different, and hope worse. Totally worse. Colossus is a potential, but welcome on in, man. Dodge, nah. Gifted, maybe. I think we just put her as a backliner as usual. It's just safer. Just safer. Alright, let's get some names in here. Let's see who our lovely Runess is going to be. Morning, Ramen. Good to see you as well. First in the list today was Fiore, Von Winkle, then Virtuous. Which Fiore, Von Winkle, Virtuous. So we update that. There we go. And we spin. Streaming Star Wars watching? Ah, it's a Twitch moment. Twitch likes to do that to people. Welcome on Instagram. Ramen! I thought we had him. But he might be dead. Did we have Ramen? Or is that the other stream? That's the other stream. Perfect. Welcome on in, man. Welcome, welcome. Happy to have you. Now it's my div tool. No, it's not on. Good, good, good. This will be, yeah, the Vala, basically. Vala build. Wonderful stuff. So lucky indeed. And we also got the Vala dress, which is one of the best dresses in the game. So very happy to have that. Give that to one of our dodge bros. Maybe with Staninator. Oh, actually, probably Navig. Yeah, it makes more sense to give it to Navig. Navig gets to wear the dress. Puts him at 185 for 14, which is actually not that bad. Not bad. We'll still keep the Noble Tunic. It's a good piece. Bar boot. Like, we got some decent stuff-ish. Just need to get this team back together again. Enjoy the Lurk Lordran. Have a good one, man. Get some rest. You look pretty in a dress. We all look pretty in a dress, that's for sure. Everyone's fighting for that dress. Okay. Anything worth it, some weight and money. Courier return item. There's some scary stuff out there. Cargo to Eisenberg. Eisenberg is back there. That's not bad. What's a get-rich scream, chat? Oh, I've got gems and I don't want to sell them because I've got a Vala now. Definitely have come upon hard times. Signet ring and all that would be nice. Food is 10 more days. Oh, that's right. We've got good food situation. Let's quickly do the courier back to Eisenberg. And let's hope it doesn't fail, because I'll be really pissed off about that. Are we fully healed? We are not fully healed. We didn't fully level up people. Okay, let's do that quickly before I forget. That's 2 spins? Oh, that's right. I did forget about the spins. Yes, I was very distracted. Is it 2? I thought it was 1. You're trying to get me into that. I thought so, Dormammu. Nice try, buddy. Nice try. I was a little distracted. We're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Exactly. Exactly. And we're not giving them back. No matter how much they ask. You have class Wednesdays, SRF? Oh, no. Well, lurking is a thing. You'll still get those snowballs. And a perk tree. Holy crap, that's a lucky spin to start the stream. Lucky bro, lucky spin. Okay, won't hold my horses, but maybe a little bit of good things are happening. Let's hope that's enough to do the rebuild. Now, Mr. Dormammu, who is on your to-do list here? That means you can't hear the audio. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Understandable. Let's go Vala. Okay, okay. Vala with the extra perk tree could be useful. Oh, extra magic. Okay. I don't hate that, because it's more of a support build. Now, Read Omens is the different trance, which technically, which is the one? It works with Premonition. But that makes her in the front line, so no. Scrying... I think we just grab the Distant Visions, so we can keep on top of towns and event buildings. It's not overpowered, but it's pretty cool that we got the Premonition and Grip Group tree on the Vala. Even the best lip readers. Yes, the lip readers are always the ones we have to worry ourselves about. What I could possibly be saying at this moment. Perfect. Kind of builds do Valas usually work for? Valas are either Threads of Fate or support. That's usually it. You can make them like a Bannerman, or you can make them into a Threads of Fate build, or just like a backline, just pump out runes. That's usually what I do. They're not a combat bro. Do not recommend making them a combat bro, because most of the time their stats suck. I mean, with 75, I guess this is one of the better Valas we've seen, but not really good. Yeah. Take you still have she's very good. Oh yeah, they're very good, but they're not really good for combat. Also, Macdwells, thanks for the spin, man. Appreciate it. Let's see what we get. Something juicy. No way. It didn't tick over. Back-to-back yellows, back-to-back perk trees. There's no way, man. There's no way we're getting that lucky today. But you know what? I need this luck. We need this luck. So let's do it. Who is on your to-do list there, bud? Who needs it? Mind of her body. Sword. Butcher. There's a lot of bros, man. No, you don't have a dude at the moment. But who would I want to get a little bit of a potential buff? I don't know.
worry. It's lemon.
It's always lemon and not much else there, Malthus. Thanks for the resub for tier 3. Holy crap, dude. Thank you so much for going above and beyond. You really shouldn't have. But thank you for the 5 months, man. Appreciate it. Feeding the Vala down her throat. Yeah, just giving her everything, man. Just get her everything. Whose build has holes? It's basically nobody's at the moment. Most builds are pretty solid. Maybe the unarmed build, because he's got extra perks.
Spin? What? Since when were you guys allowed to spin?
Withstander dodge tank. He doesn't have shield expert. Maybe we get shield expert for Withstandinator? The chance of that happening is pretty rare. I don't know. I guess Navik has extra perks from Rising Star. Maybe. Maybe not. He's not watching from the airport today? Oh, have a safe flight, man. Glad you're having a nice journey. Hopefully it'll be good for you, man. Probabilities of 50-50. Exactly. It's always 50-50. Exactly. Oh, beating thunderstorms? Thunderstorms, Kiersey. Nice. Stay safe, of course. But, thunderstorms can be fun. This plants always need some water. But Macbill says for the Vala specifically. Nice.
Debug mode on.
Okay, let's see. If we get some more magic. Well, it's anti-magic.
Debug mode.
Favorite enemy Hexen. Unfortunate. Not a good one. But hey, that's what happens when you gamble with the perk trees. Sometimes you get something good, sometimes you get something bad. It is what it is. But hey, Vala's a bit more buffed up. Potential is what it is. It's always potential. Van Neven with the Reach Flail. We've got ourselves... It's sitting at 10. We can go for the double for the rebound. Or do we work towards fatigue? I think we go towards fatigue. 4, 4, and 3. Yep. We are going way too fatiguey. Way too much fatigue, but that's fine for me. With the medium build, more than half your fatigue, which is not going to be an issue. So we go perfect fit immediately. That makes him faster. 15% reduction gets him down to 9 and 16. 9 and 16 is 25. So if we get +5 for medium, which that's nice. Initiative's higher, so it works well as a combo. So +5 from medium, and if we go +5 from rebound, is it current initiative? Ah, it's current initiative. So medium armor mastery doesn't work so well with rebound. But it's a fail-safe. So if you run out of fatigue and you go super high on the initiative, maybe we think about getting balance. Maybe. I was thinking about Relentless or something, because that may make a big difference. Yeah, we'll see. You have a level? Yeah, we got levels to give out. And SRF does have a level. You do. Favorite enemy next in Trats based on to max? Yeah, pretty much. They are pretty impossible to max. Oh, and Venom has a spin. You do, you do. I've got lots of things to try and remember. And the level ups are important too. We'll do the spin before I forget, and then we'll finish up on levels. Let's do that. Yeah. It's a double Sling Bro double flail. It is the Sling Bro run. The double flail is Saturdays. So you got Sling. Oh my god. No, it's not. Famed item, but maybe. We get a cool attachment.
Debug mode on.
Okay.
Debug mode.
I mean, we already have the Vala, who already has the Vala staff, so that's an interesting duplicate.
To the Himalayas!
And then these are garbage.
Stockholm?
Damn it.
No, don't worry. It's
That's
lemon.
unfortunate. Oh, Dormammu, thanks for the resub at tier 1 for 18 months. A year and a half already, man. Appreciate the support. Glad you're enjoying. And starting a hype train as well. Appreciate it. He has come to subscribe, and he's not going to take no for an answer. I appreciate it. I mean, I guess to get a bit of money from this, and that's what's most important. We get a little bit of cash that we need to spend on keeping the bros trained. Scrim with the +2/+4. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And the extra HP? Sure. Now, the real question is, do we go for timber? I don't think we do. I think we go for heft. But I really would like some defensives. We'll have to focus on that later. Scrim and then sixies. Anchoring yourself with balance. It works. It works. I just don't have a shield expert here, do I? Could always go parry dagger. If you don't have shield expert, parry dagger is the cheaper way to go. I'll have to consider that. Add in my costly full inventory. Yes. It is a it's a good habit to have, right? It's a good habit. Yeah. Scrum, I totally forgot you were in the team, my man. You're one of the newer bros. You're a lumberjack from last week. Yeah, we got wrecked last week. On a quest that really shouldn't have gotten wrecked on. So, ooh, +3 for sixies. Nice. And then we want fatigue, but we also want resolve. So let's get that resolve up. Alright, SRF has his level up, and we are probably getting flaming arrows. Flaming arrows is very nice. +4, +3. And he rolled low in everything else. Are we going overwhelm? We are not going overwhelm build. Probably want some range defense, because we're not going... No, we are going nimble. Still go with some range defense. Just to be safe. And then the president herself is finally level 9. Crazy. Yeah, you probably went to bed. That's all good, man. The name list was spun near the end, I think. And we did a little bit of training, too. That's why everybody's a couple levels higher. Reduce the action point cost of rotation. Reduce fatigue cost by 50%. So the reason why I want to go for a cousin is to keep the president alive, but I also think that underdog is really good. I think we go underdog, and then we go for cousin. The nimble's mediocre, because we're at 21 and 5. Could do a better job of my nimble protection there. But let's go with underdog because it seems to be more prevalent. +3, president needs extra HP and... I don't think she needs more fatigue, especially if I go with Firin. I think she needs more attack. Even though it's a 2. She's got to do something other than just tanking. Okay, that's pretty good. We need to heal up. Injuries are still prevalent. So before we continue, let's heal people up and sort ourselves out. Yeah. Oh, and the hype train is still going. Okay, it was trying to tell me something. Thank you, Twitch. Very useful. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we're out of tools. It's not a good sign. We do have our injuries treated at least. So... okay, let's keep it safe. We'll have to find as much time as we can to train. You're going to be scared of me. You're not going to fight me. Good. And fighting you requires no money, so not worth it. Meds are fine. Yeah, meds are fine. Oh, there's the hype train. Thank you, Twitch. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support chat. Appreciate it. Hi from Vacation 60s. Hey, hope you're having a wonderful vacation. We're doing all right. Hopefully you're having a wonderful time. Dwarf's Glory, Death Loot, no, sort of auto battle with crap ton of combination and min-maxing. Auto battlers are fun, they're casual. Laid back, as they say. Dwarves, Glory, Death, and Loot. Customizable army of dwarves, lead them to victory, stretched with 10 individual beardlings. It's got roguelite as well. Cool, let's have a look. Pixels, pretty cool art. 4 versus 5. Dragon. Customizable portraits for each character that maybe unique is what I mean to say. It's a cute little game. Upgrades, auto battling. Ooh, interesting runes. Seems like it might be a talent tree. Range attacks. So it's your typical side scroller. It's got cannons, bows, banners, shield, spear. That's a cute little game and a lot of damage. It's only 16 bucks. Oh, it's not too bad. Different tactics, formations. It's like 10 submarines. Nice. Nice. Looks pretty cool. Oh yeah, here's the formations. They'll not move an entity territory but gain physical resistance. That's more like a farming choice, I guess. But I think it's the classic like side-scroller game where it's like you have your army on your left and you produce troops, and then their army on their right and they produce troops. You fight in the center so you can push forward. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. Cute little guys. Different paths. Oh, yep, and then they're taking damage. Oh, cool game. Oh, they're rotating on their gear and stuff? Yeah. And then it's an auto battler, so you can just like AFK whilst they do their stuff. Doesn't look like Battle Brothers? Surprisingly not. It does look like Dwarf Fortress if they turn it into like a auto battler. Surprisingly. Yeah, that addiction in May, good game. Nice to hear
I
it.
saw that. You thought you could get away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
Okay, does this town love us? Selling at roughly 17. It's not horrible. It's not amazing. We'll take a spin, though. Friendly spins are always appreciated. Thank you, Kazuka. No, not Kazuka, Malthus. The names overlapped. Mine's a bad trade of choice. But thank you, Kazuka, for joining the name list. Mine is bad of trade. Is that for the new guys? Oh, Dastard on Blanky. Yes! We needed this.
Debug mode.
So if they didn't make it not Dwarf Fortress, yeah, exactly. Dastard's a huge one to fix. We do have Superstitious still on Malthus, though. So Malthus could fix himself. But I'd argue that maybe the front line? But no, it's up to you, man. It's up to you. The Dastard, you're too kind. You're way too kind. We will get you fixed in a bit, but don't worry, black cats are real, and they can hurt you. It's personally rational. So, we can't fix rationality. Good stuff. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, the front line needs a little bit of work, so we'll have to protect them as much as we can. Okay, armbands are important. I wonder. Okay, here's a strategy, chat. Here's one thing I want to double check. Armband of 13. I was right! The armband of people in reserve still affect the people who are not in reserve. That's crazy. That's crazy. So I can put the Vala in reserve, have an armband on her, and it gives +1 to everybody on the team that are in the combat. I'd have to test this out in combat to see if it actually stays, which I would assume it would. But that's pretty awesome. I like it. Enjoy the Lurk Sixies. Enjoy. Best of luck for your lovely holiday. Black Ops 16 is by Flex. Well known fact. Exactly. It's well known. It's scientifically proven. There's no reason to worry that if it's real or not. It's a reason to worry that it's there. Armed Courier again. They're really not giving us much to work around. Hage is 250. That's where we just came from. It's barely paying for a daily wage. You know what? At 17, let's sell. Let's do it. Out of tools, we can't make money off of repairing things. But we can at least put ourselves in a financial position where we don't have to panic. I don't like that. That's at least decent. 11 days, plus we do the quick little delivery. We might sit at Hage and train. What's the safest place for me to train at? We've had issues with Kraken Land in the past, even though they love us to bits. Hage is a bit out in the open. We just don't want to get ambushed whilst training. 250 is surprising. It's a little expensive, but at the same time, it's still pretty cheap. It's 20 bucks a day for some of our higher level bros, though, so... Ugh. Bringing some bad luck to the plumbers is so terrible at poker. Exactly. Alright, black market, how you looking? Pretty bad. Defend, hunting lures, return items, hoard in the woods. Okay, so we don't want anything from here. Food is still good for 7 days, even though it's expiring in 8-ish. There we go, we buy a quick little bit of that. That'll be fine. We'll sort out armors and stuff later. Let's just go and train. So let's go off the beaten path so we can react to things. Now, I secretly want someone to be on patrol. But that means someone's not going to get trained. But I need everyone to train. So, what time is it? It's dusk. Dang it. I was going to come back and hire someone just to be the trainee. Okay, fine. How about we have nobody on patrol, and that will never bite us in the butt, will it? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Our men's might use a reserve perk, like how the passives cook money servant. Yeah, like that. Very similar to that. And it seems like that's a good thing to have. Alright, time to train up. A little bit of healing whilst we're going. I'm sure sitting next to town is fine. And I can spare laborers! Yes! I'm so glad we stuck next to town. Great event. My bros are not going to be happy about it, but it's fine. 150 crowns. I wish I could get paid more, but you know what? A day's wage is a day's wage. And our bros are exhausted, but have helped us with our coin issue. Good stuff. Hey, Wolfang, good to see you, man. Welcome on in. Training session today. A good training session. So what we'll do is we'll just do a quick 24 hours and get into dusk. There we go. 21 hours, close enough. 200 XP, bro. That gives the Vala the level up, which is important. That gets the student. Melee skill for Van Neva, Malthus, Trouble, and Starforged. Malthus didn't need a melee, but that's okay. And Starforged healed. That's good. Everyone else got a bit of XP. So we'll have a quick little look at town. I love fishmongers. That's an easy hire. I love grave robbers. We need to fill this party up, boys. 56 with dexterous and fishmongering. That's with dexterous? Okay, okay. It can be worked around. And with butcher's fillet. Okay. And then the grave robber is 63 without... Oh my goodness. 63 without dexterous. No! It's 51 because he's holding the stupid shovel! I was wondering why his prospects was 71 to 81. That didn't make sense. And he doesn't have freaking mace perks. And does he not have adaptation? He does not. Adaptive would have been nice. That sucked. Does company reputation do anything? Nope. Company reputation affects like one quest in the game. And that's it. It's not worth your time to worry about. Yeah. Yeah. One resolve, one range defense for SRF. Yep. He's looking pretty good. No melee skills for him. I don't like this guy. I love the defense on him. I love that 31. But what am I going to do with him? He's got a wasted gravesman. He's got anchor... Sword mastery with fluid weapon? Ember's in a funny mood this morning. She's doing her little howling and running around the house like a crazy cat. Silly. There's anything with conversation, maybe for Menace? Istar, I hope they do. I hope Menace is the thing that they really, really can focus on the ins and outs of. They've been putting a lot of updates on Menace constantly, so hopefully. But with accuracy... I mean, sort of like it's the 5% plus 5%. Doubled bonuses by assured conquest. But then that would want you to go sanguinary, right? So you'd want to go sanguinary cleaver for conquest to get yourself a bit of extra accuracy. I'm grasping at straws here. I've got already too many cleavers, don't I? I've got butcher, sword, two axes, and a fishmonger who can most likely go cleaver because obviously butcher's fillet into butcher's strikes. So I've got two butchery people. I don't need another
Better not
one.
be doing a spin when I specifically said not to chat. I swear I'll turn this car around.
Damn it, I spent 400 bucks on this guy. I was really hoping for more. Maybe I just keep him and hope he does well. He's just... No. No, if he starts rolling like twos, there's not much that saves this bro. There really isn't. This one's good. Hi, Mao. Mao, are you running around like crazy cat? Mao, come on. Come on, hi. Yeah. What you doing? Did you just gallop over here? Hello? Hello? Do you want cuddles? Come on. Hi, yeah. Come on, say hi to chat. Yeah, come on. Are you running around the house like a crazy cat? Yes, you are. Do you want cuddles? Yes, you do. Oh my goodness. Hello. What's up? Yeah. Yeah, you want pets. You probably want water, to be honest. That's the thing that you're starving for. Mm-hmm. Starving for attention, starving for water. What a sook. Yes, you are such a sook. But you can get all the attention you want whilst you're sitting up here. It may distract me, but that's a different part of the story. Oh? How you doing? Oh my, yeah. Yeah, would you like some comb? Yes, you do. Shells will be good enough to... Yeah, that's the thing, Wolfang. I was hoping for mace build. Most of my grave robbers have been very disappointing at lately because they just don't get mace perks. You'd think they would if they're getting a mace perk for free. They'd be good at maces. Hi, Mel. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're getting all the pats. She is getting all the pats. Yeah. Hi. You can hear the purring. No, the keyboard, not the keyboard. That's the keyboard. You silly Mal. There you go. What a sook. She's locked the DevTools off. Exactly. I think I turned it off. God, you're just such a sook. Yeah. She's got to push her face against everything. Drink all the water in the house. There you go. Now you're happy. Yeah. Okay, I'll enjoy purrs for a bit. Press the power key. Power button. Okay, I think I'm gonna get rid of this guy. I think he's too risky. Everything's good except for his attack. He's got no shield expert either. No fast adaptation either. Damn, no pattern recognition. I hate getting rid of him because he's good. He's just not good enough. But I'm happy with the fishmonger. Definitely. Oh my god, and I hired a freaking vagabond that's better. The vagabond's better. 7 defense. 84 attack. The heck is going on here? You get free fast adaptation. That's freaking awesome. He's got favorite enemy Swordmaster. What a crazy vagabond. I just got him because he was cheap. Turned out to be actually pretty good. Frontline spear. Frontline polearm doesn't seem like it's a good idea. Okay, I'm happy with that. Let's get some names in here. Kingsguard in disguise, exactly. Anime protagonist. Yep. Oh, Wingate, good to see you, man. Let's put you in there as well. Okay, time to spin. Okay, so first up we have our fishmonger. My dev tool better not be on. It's not on, thank goodness. Finlander, congratulations. This will be Cleve. And then we've got, well, we already named the Vala. We've got our Vagabond, looking pretty snazzy here. Maybe I go Twin Cleaver on one of these Cleaver Bros, maybe. Wolfang, congratulations. Welcome on in. I don't think Wolfang has a character yet. Remember I have a cook? I definitely do. Definitely have a cook. So I don't need any more cooking ideas. I do have a paymaster now. Interesting. Bribe, danger pay. Paymaster. I like the navigator. Velocity cost, rapid march. Navigator's kind of nice. Gives you Pathfinder, all the allies. As long as you're not stuck in melee. Hale and Hardy's really good too. Okay, who has crazy good fatigue? We've got rebound. We've got signature move. Here we go. Perfect fit. Light armor master. Potentially medium armor master. This could be our dual cleave. We could bring back the dual cleave, boys. Do we have Grand Slam? We do not have Grand Slam. Damn it. That is unfortunate. So what do we get instead? Probably Mauler. Doesn't trigger multiple attack. Fearsome. Maybe. Limited spin. You did, and I did miss it. I'm sorry, I was busy doing all the names and stuff. But thank you, man. Appreciate it. All right. Have a go to Malthus. Thanks for hanging. Have a safe flight. We'll catch you tomorrow for XCOM. Sounds good, man. Bloodlust is the fatigue one. During your turn, that actually might work. I'm going to be honest. That might work with the 5 attacks. 5 times triggering fatigue. I don't know if that's intended, but that could work. I don't think deep cuts is going to work. But it will work. If I do rend flesh, it works. I'm gonna be greedy. I'm gonna be way too greedy, chat. We go alert, dodge, relentless, perfect fit. You're just having so much fun, aren't you, Mel? You enjoying the pets? God, she's such a sook. She's a sook that can't sit still, but she's a sook. So it's nice that she's sitting still for a bit. Yeah, I know. But you love the attention. Most importantly, you love the pats. What a sook. Would you like a comb? There you go.
You think this spin is going to be rigged?
Oh, I got two
yeah, well, I'm
spins.
also thinking
Sweet.
this one is going to be rigged too.
We'll quickly save over that. As I micromanage the kitty. She's having too much fun with the comb. Random trophy. Okay, thank you, Lemmy. Appreciate the trophy. That could be some good cash that we desperately need right about now. You having fun there, Mao? What a sook.
Debug mode. On. Debug mode.
Okay, an unhold heart is not a lot of cash, but it is something I will sell, so thank you. Every bit of coins help. And then we have Kiersey with the scroll. Ooh.
Debug mode. On. Debug mode. On.
Scroll of technique. That could be nice. Very nice indeed. Okay, Kiersey. Did you have a character at the moment? No, not at the moment. So who do we want to give this scroll to? Maybe one of our more demanding characters. Maybe like Blanky? With the Butcher's Cleaver build? I mean, the dual cleaver is a pretty one. Scroll gives you, so with the Scroll of Technique, it adds a perk group to one of the character's trees. So I think it gives you a random perk that you don't normally have on your character. And then the Scroll of... The other scroll that gives the perk is one that you already know. And then there's scrolls that give you experience, scrolls that do nothing, scrolls that give stats. Scrolls is basically like gambling. Let's go with this legend of the sellsword that does dual cleavers. I think there is Wolfang, yes. And I love them. They're such a cool weapon. Very cool. Okay, I guess either the dual cleavers or the butcher cleaver. Is the Shovel Guy makes perk here? See, I know that would be so funny. It'd be very useful, but funny as well. Okay, let's go Cleaver Mastery here with Blanky. 3+3 into the +4 because he's rolling bad. You know what? You know what? Let's go Butcher dual pair. Let's give Blanky a chance. Okay, what's 2 for 1? Son of a biscuit. That doesn't work on a Butcher Cleaver. No! Ah, never lucky. It's a really good perk for the wrong character. So, crazy gamble, but the wrong gamble. We can get something for 2 subs. Wingate. What could we sell out for? There's not much going on at the moment. Oh, he's a javelin sucker. I mean, technically it does help with javelins. It does. There's Victo cleavers are the two-handed, I think. Butcher's cuts. No. It works with one-handed. It should be fine. Now you can highlight shields, exactly. No, the Butcher Strikes and stuff works as one hand. Oh, you're saying for this weapon. No, it works. See? 56, 59. It's bad text. So, what's the fun thing about modded Battle Brothers? Don't believe everything you read. It lies. It lies every single freaking time. It says it only works on one-handed cleavers. Oh, wow. It worked on the two-handed. So, yeah. Thank you, Wolfang, for keeping on top of that, though. I appreciate it. Because there's a chance that that doesn't affect one-handeds. But it affects two-handeds as well. Yeah. Wingate with the sellout. I could get you for 2 gifted, maybe another roll on the trophy. Because there's a gamble that gives us good money, or a gamble gives a good item, or a gamble it gives us just a random knockfang. I could sell out for a random trophy piece. Something simple, something small. It won't be too bad. Also, Luke with the level up. Let's see what you get. Do we go with the early fortified mind? We go 4, 3, and I need that 4. That's pretty darn good. Let's get that fortified mind early to make ourselves feel good about ourselves. 82 is nice. Wingate, oh, he goes for the sellout. Of course he does. Makes it too easy, doesn't he? You're too kind, man. Thank you. Congratulations to Foolish Monk and Alderdice the Moose for your gifteds, and Wingate for your lovely generosity. Thank you. So we'll try and get a random trophy for that. Snow sells out. What else did we have today? We didn't get distracted by food, we got distracted by games. Everything else is pretty good. I've got to say, I've got to add Cat Moment to the bingo list, because you're being very cute today, aren't you? Loverstorm? Or Ivorstorm? I'm sorry, but I'm horrible at names. But welcome, and thank you so much for the follow, man. Glad you're enjoying. Save for the subathon? That's true, that's true. Yes, the subathon is coming up in a bit, so make sure you save your points for that. Yeah. Okay, let's go and see what Wingate got us. Oh my god. Why did I predict it? It was a knockhorn? No. I said knock tooth because I was like, there's no way it's going to be a horn. It's just going to be a tooth. You heading out, Meow? Meow? Okay. Well, it was fun. Oh, well. We lost the Meow. She was being cute for so long. And she loves her cuddles, but she's got to curl up, fall asleep somewhere, or wander the house, because she loves her, loves the mobility. But she was cute for a long time. Slowly training her to be a streamer cat. Slowly. Got to get her catnip or some treats or something to make her stay here longer. Okay, with standard, what did we miss? Rebound. Rebound? Yeah, let's get rebound. +2, +3. You're meant to be a tank, so you don't need melee skill, but at the same time... Oh, we want speed. Maybe some more HP. Yeah, let's just do that. Min-max the defensive stats, and then we do need to get the Vala into student. Good job, Rawman. So it maxes out our capability of learning. And then we're not going to do much at all in combat.
Nicest,
So...
gentlest, warmest person ever.
Ha ha ha,
Look at
the INGO.
I've been impaled.
The bingo. Thanks, Wingate. I appreciate it. despite it not being the luckiest spin of a random item, I appreciate it very much. Fix my cam, just noticed. Yeah, the cam's a little bit less... It's not great, but it's less jittery in the background. We fixed it, like, last week? Monday? Sunday? Something. We fixed it last week a little bit. Alright, so to survive, you want speed, hit points, and melee defense. No, we wanted resolve, but we're not going to be in combat. But if we are going to be in combat, we need the warden to help us fight. So we go resolve, health, and fatigue. So it means we can do our fury chance in combat if we feel like it. Yeah. We'll try and stay out of combat where we can. Alright, that's good stuff. We'll save over that, and we need some more training. Do we have enough money for training? Yeah, kind of. Selling at 23. Oh my lord.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to chat. I swear I'll turn this car around.
Hold the phone. We can make a little bit of a profit here. Not crazy, but a little bit. Okay. That gives us a lot more training days. I like that. I like it a lot. I'll probably keep most of everything else, though. Food-wise, 5 more days. I want to buy something cheap. Let's get one of those. Yeah, that'll give us some time. Okay, perfect stuff. There's nothing else I want to do here for the moment. So we'll just save up, spin up, and then train. Yeah, spin for money. Exactly, exactly. Buy gifted or perk. Wolfang, I mean, we can always consider more sellouts. There's always the potential. Let's do the spin first. Oh, gambling as well is good. Rustblade, what are we thinking? Gambling for a trait. Some good options here. Some few bros that are potential. What are we thinking? Oh, and of course another sellout. You're too kind, Wolfang. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Congratulations to Bumby, Lord, PP Handman, Alistair Fellas, Iverstorm, and Dolce Blanco. Congratulations. Congratulations. And thank you, Wolfang, for your lovely generosity, and of course wanting to get a lovely bit of a sellout. Exactly. Wolfang with the gamble, Rustblade. Oh, very nice. Let's get him into a gamble as well as a sellout. Tiny with team player. And he's loyal. That's fair. That's fair. Makes him not be charmed. We love to see that. And then, what were you wanting, Wolfang? Gifted or a perk? I'm happy with probably either. Probably either. Whatever you're thinking. I still don't know what your build is. I'm leaning towards Spear Duelist. You don't really have Grand Slam. But you do have the Infinite Spear Attack. You have Fast Adaptation. You've got good stats. I mean, stats are always good. Whichever I choose. Okay, I'll make the decision then. Because our last Spear Duelist died, so we don't have another Duelist, do we? Everybody's sword, we've got 2 cleaves, unarmed, dodge, one-handed axe and a shield, a few ranged reach attacks. So I guess with our technically duelist Blanky, you'd be our only other duelist. We'd have 2 in total. I think I'm okay with that. Super accurate. Pierce through. We don't care about Spearwaller. Pointy end's kind of nice. Hale and Hardy. I do like Hale and Hardy. With Killing Frenzy, maybe Fearsome. What's our defensive? Nimble. Dodge. Feel like I want extra perk. I feel like I want that extra perk. Why do we like Spear Duelist? We don't like Spear Duelist. We choose it. Out of necessity. It's not a crazy good build, but it's okay. Because it gives you crazy good accuracy, and it already has the 15% extra ignore armor from through the gaps. So then you add Duelist on top of that, which, yes, you are correct. It just adds armor bypass. But it works well with Better Grip. So Better Grip lets you have 2 range tile of your attacks. It has reduced damage, but then you can deal with that. And every time you attack an enemy, you increase your melee skill and melee defense. So you get some really good like 1v1 plays with Spear Duelist, including Overwhelm. So yeah, I think I'm going to go with the perk.
Debug mode.
I think I'm desperate for a perk here, because we're trying to go for like a dodge build.
Off.
A disgusting dodge build. So, I do want pointy end. I do want pointy end, but I know I need alert. I'm going to grab alert first. Alright, crazy stuff. And thank you, Wolfing, once again for your generosity. Spear Duel Dodge. Speedy boy. It's going to be nice. Wouldn't two-headed spear build be good too? It is. It is going to be good too. I could go for it, but I like the Overwhelm strategy of attacking 4 times in a turn. And if I have Hale and Hardy with some really good fatigue generation, with a high fatigue pool, which the Vagabond does have, I could maybe get away with the Spear Duelist. Spear two-handed is still good, though. There's nothing wrong with Spear two-handed, nothing wrong with a Sword Staff build. I'm just very tempted. Because whenever I see Spear Overwhelm, I'm like, okay, I could attack like 1,000,000 times a turn and be disruptive and disgusting. I gravitate to fun builds half the time. Don't always make the best builds, but sometimes they're pretty good. Sometimes. Alright, we're ready to do a bit of training. Let's do it. And yes, we're still out of tools. I'll have to somehow sort that out. Two-handed spear halberd, maybe? Halberd is different. But I think what you're saying is like that spear with the giant axe at the end of it. That's technically is just a two-handed spear. Yes. That's a pretty good spear as well. Yes. What's the hand on fifth roll gauntlet of the perks? This one? Debilitate? That's the one that increases, no, reduces enemy damage, increased damage they take. You said gauntlet, though. I'm assuming you mean follow-up, maybe? You said 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth row. Oh, you mean bulwark. Sorry. I was like, what does he mean by gauntlet? Right. No. Bulwark is extra resolve, and it's a heavy armor perk. So it means the higher armor you have, the more resolve you have, and apparently the more hit points you get as well. So it's good for people who have heavy armor but don't have good resolve. Yeah. Best build's a build you enjoy, and hopefully one that kills the enemy, but yes. All that jazz. Okay, let's stop after 35. Nice. 35 hours of training. How'd we go? 300 XP. Double melee skill for Finlander. That's really good. Rawman with the melee. Screm with the melee. Rawman didn't learn any freaking XP. That's so annoying. That's why you have to stop your training every so often, because it doesn't work on everybody. Okay, Malthus with the double HP. Trouble with the defense. Let's go. SRF with the fatigue. Okay, not too bad for the team. Okay, Finlander instantly levels up to alert. +3, +2. I want that speed, but that 4 HP is more tempting at the moment. Wolfang with the Spear Duelist. Let's go instant to dodge, which instantly gets him 18. It's not too shabby. 3 with the 1. He's rolling pretty bad, so I'm going to have to go for that HP roll. 63 is not too shabby. Navig with the unarmed build. This is a demanding build as well. 3, 2, and he didn't roll a 5 for initiative, so he goes HP again. 100 HP, let's go. What do we get him? There's so many things we want. I think we go with the underdog for the defense. But then we're really going to have to get into some more of his unarmed stuff because he's running out of perks. But his Rising Star is going to proc eventually, so we're happy on that. Malthus with a level up. Level 6 finally. +4/+4. He min-rolled both of those, unfortunately, but he max-rolled everything else. Let's get that fatigue. And we want that heavy projectiles. I do want the patience. You know what? Screw it. I want patience. I want that accuracy. As much as heavy projectiles is great for the dazes and the stuns. The +10 range skill. You have to get that early, but I grabbed Promise Potential early, which means I skipped patience. And then we also got underdog for 3. Then we got that by scroll? Yeah, I think we got that from a scroll. Rawman, thanks for the spin as well. And we'll do the level up first. 6Cs with the one-handed shield. We want that pattern recognition, dude. Let's get there soon. Let's get you your balance. How good is balance for you? It's 9? That's not bad. +3/+1. HP. He does get shield expert. I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm so glad I freaking do reds. He's going professional. Me and my forgetfulness. +3/+1. I think I go HP here. Or fatigue? He doesn't have great fatigue, but he's going to go rebound. Oh, he's going rebound, so he goes HP. Yeah, he goes HP. Rebound means he should be sorted for life, because he's going to go down to 10. Yeah, he'll be fine. Alright, we'll save over that. Spin up. See what we get. Every time you hear accuracy, I hear... Oh, accuracy. Right, the way I say that. I never figured that out, Kiersey. I totally didn't realize it. But accuracy sounds very much like your name. So no consider taking fatigue, Stefan? Okay. I'm feeling personally attacked. I considered it. It didn't happen. Okay, you don't have to panic. I didn't take the fatigue. But I thought about it. That doesn't mean I needed intervention. It's good to see you, man. Welcome on in. Potion is good. Permanent potion would be better. Rawman, you want to turn into a scientist, mad scientist? Ah, I can't use that one. Nope, can't use that one. Don't break the game. Please don't break the game. Stop spawning the same one in. Dang it. 2 Thranthropy potions and a cat potion. We'll take the cat potion. We got a lot of dodge bros, so it's going to be helpful in a big fight, but unfortunately not permanent. As long as my game's not permanently broken, we're fine. Save. Load. And it's happy. Okay, good stuff. We're fine. It's... There we go. Had to explain it to SRF so he doesn't panic. Yeah, it crashes the game. Yeah, Thranthropy potion's not working at all. In the slightest. Okay, Wolfang and Malthus are friends. Nice. Bonding together because they like walking. Everybody needs a walking buddy. That's fair. Fair indeed. Okay, my food is running a bit low. But we'll stop training as the day gets a bit further. Oh, Lord! Lookout saved my life. I couldn't see that through the fog. Who the hell has Lookout? Is it Malthus? Malthus, you just saved our frickin' life. Holy crap. Wolfang with a defense. Nicely done. Scram with the HP, Ramen with HP. Luke with the fatigue. Bear with the melee defense. He does not need melee defense. Trouble with a melee skill, that's good. Okay, let's get the freaking hell out of here, boys. Time to move. Mobilize the army. I'm considering selling these gems for such a good price. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I know I shouldn't. But at the same time, the Vala's not ready to be making gems. So, I'll just hold out for a little bit longer. Yeah. What does Lookout do? Okay, so Lookout basically makes the game pause when you see a new enemy that you've never seen before. Annoyingly, it doesn't pause if you've seen that enemy a second time. So basically, if a scary enemy walks into your view, the game pauses and goes, hey, guess what? There's an enemy there that might try and kill you. And then you go, okay, he could kill me, so I'm going to walk away. And then I'm going to camp like 500 meters down the road. And then if the scary enemy rejoins your view, the game goes, oh, you've seen him already, don't worry about it. And then they murder you. So it's good for a first-time approach, but then if they see you a second time, it's like, oh, you could still die. It's really good. There's technically, if you play with a lot of mods, like we do, a lot of people like to have the scout mod. It's, oh, what's it called? Pause mod. So when an enemy comes into view, the game automatically pauses for you, no matter what. So there's a mod that lets you do that. I don't use it because it trivializes the game, and it's also not as good for content, of course. But if you want to play that, I'd recommend it. It makes life a million times easier. Yeah, that mod is great. So Lookout is kind of like a baby version of that mod. And that's only from... I think that's actually base Legends. I don't think Sellswords adds the pause thing. I think Legends incorporated that. According to my memory. But then that's 50-50 at best. Wolfang with the 3-2 and the 5. Good roll, buddy. But I do need that 4 resolve as well. Let's just get the speed, because we know we can use it. We will try and get Relentless as well. Yeah, I'm going to grab that right now. I'm too demanding on my perks. Way too demanding. Finlander with a cleave. Do we grab Butcher Sykes? We can't. So let's go with Dodge. 3, 1, and 4. Good fatigue. Leveled up for the Vala as well. What do we get her? That's a good question. Shield sigils? Yeah, let's grab that early. I said I wasn't going to make sigils early, but I'm not. I grabbed it early, but I'm not going to make them. There's no point in making them that early. Let's grab some milk for 18 bucks. Grab some cheap food. So this is it for 2 days on the road. Do I want to buy the ground grains for 70 bucks? I probably don't, to be honest. I can min-max and leave this place. Okay, the Orc Marauders are attacking the army, so good for them. Don't want to be involved in that. That army's probably going to lose. And we now find ourselves in a safer place. Don't think I fully believe those words. But now we have food. God, I love having a cook on the team. Okay. Selling for 18 is still alright. Not too bad. Escort caravan, armed courier. How far is the armed courier? Hey, Thornbad, welcome to the stream, man. Krokdorf, 2 days for 640. I think I can just hang around here for a little bit. I don't think I'm in a hurry to leave. Yeah, as long as nobody finds us. Where's the food? 3, 1, that's fine. Let's just get back to training. The most important thing at the moment, chat. Not dying and not getting attacked. Now I have to be very quick on the trigger finger, because if that orc party comes into range again, we're screwed. Mm-hmm. You're friendly. Don't dissolve into the city. You're meant to protect me. Paid work. Yes, I know paid work is in the town. I said no to working. I said yes to training. Drive off the robbers. I could try. Hage Company. Wait, does that mean they won against the orcs? They do have a few knights and a fencer, and some squires. And some infantries in his Zweihander. Maybe they beat the orcs? Okay, never mind. 25 hours of camping? Not bad. 300 XP for a few people, 200 for others. Luke gets a melee skill. A couple of ranged defenses is not great, though. Speed for Navig is good. Van Nevem defense, he doesn't need it. Trouble with speed, definitely does not need that. And then the president gets 3 stats. In one training session?
I take no responsibility for this spin. I have no idea the power you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
Interesting. 9 points for Scrum already, and he gets a level up. Elias, thanks for the spin. We'll do that in just a second. Okay, interesting indeed. We go Axe Mastery for sure. +3/+3, not bad. That fatigue is tempting, because you don't have anything else that rolled well. Let's grab the fatigue. Vala with the heightened senses. It's not letting me choose it. Why do you have stats? Because I never chose your stats earlier, did I? I didn't. Silly Snow chose the perk, not the stats. It wasn't a level up. There will be next time, because she's like 50 XP away from a level, so that's nice. Alright, Elias, what do we got? Another potion. Ah, another scroll. That could be good.
Debug mode on. Debug mode off.
Scroll of Technique, another good one. Let's hope it rolls well, though. Who do I want to give the Scroll of Technique to? That's the real question. We already gave Blanky his, and he got 2 for 1. Maybe we risk it on Finlander, because his is a pretty demanding build. Or, did we already do it for Navig? Oh yeah, we got Weapon Master, which sucks. So we've gotten not very many good scrolls this run. Maybe Luke? I need something defensive for Luke. And I need something fatigue-wise for Finlander. Or maybe defensive as well. I think we'll risk it for the Cleaver. Vigorous Assault. Should have given it to Luke. I should have given it to Luke. But he already has Vigorous Assault, so I could... It's fine. No, it's fine. That still works. Minimum of 2. So with 3 attack... You move 2 spaces. That goes up 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, no, that works. No, it actually does work. It means I can attack 3 times standing still. I can attack once standing still. I could move a space, attack twice. Or I can move 2 spaces and attack twice. It actually is useful. Not the most useful, but it actually works. Okay, thank you very much, Elias. Well done. A valuable perk. And... let's get some more cheap food. The town has offering of 4-star quest. No. Caravan in the Greenskin Invasion. Not a good idea either. Let's do another bit of training. Sorry, you became a cripple. Worked yourself to death there. Almost to death. But you're back on the roster. Totally not dying. That's how our bros are meant to be. Yeah, tools is the issue, but hey. These training sessions are really good for the bros. Really freaking good. Oh, I need to go south and get more potions. That's right. We'll get some tools. Try and gear up the bros. Maybe kill a couple caravans. Try and go south for potions. That might be a big buff to the team. And maybe Wolfang lets us win a bit of gambling. Come on, man. You know we need the money. Oh, he's so generous. Okay. Beginner's luck. Wolfang. Best 2 out of 3. Okay, the free cash. That's like a whole day's pay. Best 3 out of 4. We win again? Okay, that's like 3 coin flips in a row. Do we quit while we're ahead for 3 wins? Or do we go for 4 wins in a row? We go for 4. Of course we do. Damn it. I knew it. My luck was running out. That's unfortunate. Okay, good stuff, buddy. We'll quit while we're ahead. We still got some free cash. Appreciate it. Okay, let's not get ambushed. In the morning, we'll finish up. 35-ish hours. How do we go? Wolfang gets a HP. Finlander learned nothing. Great. Ramen and Blanky with the melee defense. That's pretty good for Blanky. Luke with a melee skill again. He needs those. Bear with a range skill. Finally, our ranger's getting range skills. Malthus the range defense. Nice. Van Nevin with the melee defense. Can he stop learning melee defense? We're standing here with a melee defense. That's nice. Okay. Some good rolls. And some bad ones. Wolfang with the level up. We need him to get into his spear build. +3/+3! Good rolls. And he rolled a 5 initiative. Oh my god, he stops rolling so well. Gotta put some effort into that resolve, but that 5 is so tempting. Blanky with the light armor mastery. Seven fatigue with the cleave. Maybe he doesn't even need rebound. Holy crap, he's down to 7 already. I don't think he needs rebound. That's pretty freaking awesome. I love it when I don't have to rely on rebound. +3/+3, really good rolls? Okay. He's going dodge build, so the 5 and the 4, both very tempting. Let's go for that speed. These builds are coming together. Luke looking pretty snazzy there. 2 melee skill, 1 fatigue, 3 range defense. At least he got 2 melee skill. Let's get that sword mastery going. +3/+3, again with the defense. Oh my. Look at these rolls. The bros are doing great. The Vala build, we're going into the heightened senses. Nice. Love to see it. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's see if we can get some tools. Give the bros a bit of a break from all that crazy training they've been doing. It's been a wonderful training session for most of them. Let's wander over. For a cripple, that's pretty darn impressive. It is. It is. Stop using all my luck, so cynical. I know. But I need money. Barbarians, maybe. Thank God the lookout is there. Malthus is saving our lives. I mean, that's not a bad set of barbarians. I just am not equipped to fight them. So, we gotta stay safe. Eisenberg's gonna be a good stop-off. Are we losing the war? Yeah, we're probably still losing the war, buddy. Armed courier to where? Dunkel Hautig for 680. Which is so far south. Gems. What about gems? The prices are meant to be good, but they're not good. That sucks. Buy their cheap food. And then your tools are going to be expensive, yeah. Alright, off we go to the castles to try and get some tools to get ourselves readied. Nice brawl between the teammates. Let's start gearing people up, to be honest. I haven't set that up properly. Looks like Luke is still going to be on the back line, I think, because we don't have enough space in the party. President in the middle, dodge tank on the left, trouble on the right. Probably put Wolfang with the full equipped set. Blanky with the butchered duelist parry dagger, that's right. Probably give him the leather. Plus the nice helmet there. Finlander with the 5 for 130. 17 for 145. Not crazy good, but not crazy bad. We need shields as backup. We don't have enough shields on this team. That slows down Blanky, but that's all I've got at the moment. Luke gets to sit in the back line for a bit. As we get ourselves ready for fighting, potentially. BF Tanks, who's the boyfriend? No, the tank is the boyfriend. It's a leopard. Snow's a female viewer, what? No, it would never happen. Always assumed Mrs. Snowman was female. That's a fair assumption. Well, in this day and age, you never know. And on the internet, you can't believe everything. That's for sure. So, you never know, you never know. We need to give out the tabard to Blanky, that's right. Everyone else should have a tabard? No, they don't. Maybe I lost a tabard along the way. Probably. Let's keep going. Gotta make sure we repair these. Mrs. Snowbot's a bot confirmed. Yeah. Botted viewer, botted wife, botted everything. AI wife, that's what it is nowadays. It's not just bots, because bots used to be the old thing. Now it's AI. Can't have nice things anymore. Alright, we'll camp for maybe like 10 hours. Okay, everyone's healed. A little bit of XP, but melee defense for Finlander. Nice. Trouble with the double resolve. He already has way too much resolve, doesn't he? 71. He's doing fine. But let's go and... Tools. 231. It's not too bad. Armband. Do I need another one?
You
Yeah, I
not
do.
Be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
There we go. Armband on almost everybody. Oh, the armband's refreshed. Okay, so they're fine. They're fine. Hey, Brew, welcome on in, man. The Brotherhood, we're rebuilding. It's been a rough one because of last stream.
No, don't worry. It's Lemon.
Trouble with the 402 streak. No, no. What happened to your 200 streak? Was it Sunday, man? You had such a good streak going. It must have been the Sunday stream. That sucks, man. But welcome on in. F's for the 200 streak lost. That's a lot of streams, man. New sleep schedule. Totally slept through Sunday stream. Oh, no. Hey, hey. The good thing is you got some sleep. And it was a good sleep. That's wonderful to hear. And Tony, thanks again for the resub for 18 months, man. I'm glad you enjoyed. Glad you're supporting, and thank you so much. But yeah, 200 streak has done well, man. Hey, hey. You can always build it back up, but at least you have a bit of a leaderboard there. A little bit of a celebration point that you had it for that long. But it's good to have you back, Trouble. And it's good to hear you sleeping well. Alright, 60s with the +3/+2. And did I miss a spin from Trouble? I did. I'll do that in a second. +4 HP is tempting. I probably should take it. Okay. We'll go for that Axe Mastery. Should have gone probably the pattern recognition as well. Next level. Okay, looking good. You got the journey back. Exactly, exactly. It's all about the journey, not the destination. That's the trick. And it's all about not getting injuries. I hate my life. Oh, Trouble. Why did I say anything? Why did I say anything? Some things never change. It's okay. It's okay. We've got new bros to haze. But it's also your own bro, so he's still got it. It's alright, I wasn't going to fight anything anytime soon. I was thinking of it, but... Crushed windpipe and grazed eye socket. It's okay. It could have been worse. We're training, we're healing up. Today is a rebuild day, so we're not overly upset. I have plenty of extra meds. Keeps us off the streets. It's fine. Was the red, green, yellow armor indicator beside you guys? Armor indication? These things? It just means they're damaged. So that's fully broken practically. That's orange is very damaged. Yellow is medium damaged. And green is barely damaged. It's a mod that I use. It's a really good mod. Highly recommend. Because it reminds you if an armor's broken. The mod has it bugs out every now and again. But it's nice to have it. Still sitting on 94% tool usage is not bad. Let's keep training. Day 120. Let's try and get around about 20-something hours. Oh, I can go a bit further. 24 hours? Oh, that's tempting. Hold the phone. 23 hours. 200 across the board. 60s didn't learn any... Luke didn't learn anything! Fudge, I hate it when that happens. Malthus with a melee defense. Not what he needs to keep learning. Van Nevem, melee defense. You don't need to learn that. SRF gets a range skill. Finally, another good stat. The President gets a melee defense. Perfect. Okay, so a couple of good things, couple of stop training the wrong skill things. Butcher's Strikes. Yeah, it's probably worth min-maxing the damage. But I want defensives. But I want to min-max. It's 6 to plus 16 damage, which is more than 10%. It's 20% damage if you do melees, the normal attacks. And it's almost 10% with the mints. Yeah, I'm going to go grab it. I'm going to grab it. It's too tempting. +3/+2, and we're going speed build with fatigue. Grab that fatigue. Bear with the snipe. What on earth am I doing with this build? Am I going light armor? Yes. Nice. Nice. Acquiring more bros when I made it into the wheel? We just acquired bros. So we hired a bunch at the earlier parts of the stream. So if we get into some fights, which we will try to today for sure, we might lose some of the newer ones. So there's a chance. I mean, it's always an idea to try it. I do tell people to make sure you're on the name list, so you never know when a bro is going to be hired. But at the same time, we'll see. We'll see. Trouble needs some more fatigue alongside of his melee defense, and maybe another melee skill because he's doing pretty darn good. 81 it is. Now, Mr. Trouble, we get to go professional. Finally. It's been so long. He's finally a professional, baby. I don't have to worry about Shield Expert for any longer. It's been 9 levels. I had to take Rebound before Professional because of the fatigue issues. But we finally have it. We got extra space with the bags and belts. We've got the Shield Expert. We've got Bloody Harvest, which is... yeah, who cares? But yeah, it's looking great. He's got Duelist as well, which only works if you're not having a thing in your offhand, but it's fine. It's fine. He's total pro. Exactly. So, happy days there. And that means Trouble can just, like, mule for the team. Because why not? What else would he hold in his back pocket? I guess he could hold food. In bigger fights, he could hold food. He could hold grenades, potions. No, he can't hold potions. But there's other things he can hold. Extra nets, drop them on the floor for other people. Stuff like that. We'll hold the nets right now because of inventory size. Well, inventory's fine, but just for the sake of fighting. But the fact that they don't hold any weight is wonderful. So, good stuff. We'll think about going for Spear Mastery later on, or Axe Mastery. Nah, let's keep Spear Mastery. Because with Rebound, he could go like triple spears, something. Immovable objects means he needs to be, what, 80 armor? 49 plus 21. Does that include weapon? Oh, and offhand. So 49 plus 21 is 70. Plus 18 is 88. Plus 6 is 94. If my math is correct. So that's definitely over 80 for stunned immunity. So we want to grab immovable object for sure. Is Snowman cheating? No. I would never do these things. What are you talking about? What you talking about? We do none of the sorts. We just enjoy the benefits. Bear with what? +5, +3. Very nice. Very nice. I want the Ace of Aces. Speed up your levels, buddy. Speed them up. Wait, why did he... Oh, did I give him his perk and not his stats last time? I gotta stop doing that. I'm too distracted. Okay, that's what I forgot to do. Yeah. We need him to get to level 8 as quickly as possible. Hopefully that happens soon. Now, do we go and kill this peasantry? I think we do. We're fully healed. Some of the team may still be training. But that's besides the point. I think we go kill these peasantry.
How many spins do you guys have to gamble?
There's a spin.
I've had it up to
but
here.
I do want to go kill these guys. They could give us very valuable money. Potentially food. But money that gets us to more training, because we are very freaking poor at the moment. Normal equipment, Van Evan. That could be nice. That could be good. Dang nabbit, exactly.
Debug mode on.
Oh.
Debug mode off.
Adorned heavy plates. Everything else is garbage, but I guess I sell this, right? 20 for 150 is a little too heavy. Unless... Interesting. It is good for trouble. 19 for 140, 20 for 150. Okay. Who else is going super heavy? Not many people. I think it's just trouble. So then trouble gets a slight upgrade and I can sell this other one. 7.4, 7.5. It's the slightest upgrade. So we'll take it. And then we'll sell this old one. Puts us over the green line for sure. Clear out this inventory of garbage and then go kill a couple of peasants, because they're not going to mind. A couple of caravan hands working for their money. Tools are a bit low. Let's buy them all up. Put ourselves into a little bit of debt. Get ourselves a good fight. The swag of it looking awesome? Hey. Fashion is half of the game, chat. You can't forget how valuable fashion is. Now, with a brand new set of team, let's get a prediction up. Oh my god, Twitch predictions look different. Why do they keep changing things?
Hey, Snow, guess what? There's a spin here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
It looks weird. But I knew someone was going to spin, so I had to go for prediction. Ah, cynical. This better be money. This better not be deadly. This is the brand new team rebuild. And this is going to be a baby orc. Or goblin. Okay, a little bit of a scary goblin, but that's fine. He's got a good weapon that I want. Oh, I want that weapon! Okay, that is a loot bag, and it better not kill me. And there's no way he dies to peasants, though. Not to the caravan hands. So we should be okay. Emphasis on the should. Okay, Van Nevem. With the 10 action points. He's too good. Navig has dodge, but he doesn't have a shield. So he's just going to have to live. Somehow. I think we just go diagonally this way. Finlander's got 21, which is not a lot. Probably going to take damage. Well, let's put you here for safety. Starforge gets a beautiful kill. SRF, what you got? 72. Ooh! That's how fire arrows are meant to be! Absolutely beautiful double hit. I love fire arrows. So beautiful. Malthus, you want to do the same thing? Rolling on 58s. Damn, that's even with patience? Well, who was I to confuse 58 for being a very bad number? It's a great number, especially if you hit through the shield and through his head. Well done, buddy. Let's put the president in danger, because she's fine. Let's bring 60s around to here. Nah, keep him where he is. Blanky joins the fight. Trouble rushes forward, even though he has no fatigue. But he's got Pathfinder, right? Wait, he doesn't have Pathfinder. So how the hell did he just move? Oh, because Cobblestone is too fatigued to travel. I was like, he looked like he was playing with Pathfinder for a second. No. We're trying to get him Pathfinder eventually. And then Bear with the crossbow. Nice shot. Spear wall, hold them back. Well, stay there. Why are you so freaking fast, dude? 160 initiative. What am I doing? He's too freaking fast. Okay, that goblin better get those kills. Does Resilient lower the effects of Baffle and Dazed? Yeah, everything. Oh, there goes my shield. Of course. But yeah, Resilient is all negative effects. Reduces the duration to 1. So if you ever get hit by a two-handed stun in Sellswords, I think it is, there's chances you can get like 2-turn stuns, you can get 2-turn staggers, 2 turns of all sorts of things, and it reduces it to 1. And then it also makes anything that's weak, strong into weak. So like Goblin Poison that eventually grows from -1 action point to -2 to -3 to -4 always stays at its lowest. Stays at its lowest, I think? Or starts at its lowest? Yeah. Get it for your solo bro? Oh yeah, no. You have to get Resilient for a solo bro. Yeah, you can't handle things like injuries and stuff. You have to be able to... You have to go Resilient. And then also there's the 25% reduction to the effective negative status effects. Allows the use of second sequence without negative effects as well. I can't remember what second sequence is. Raises the chance to be surviving being struck down as well. Yeah. No, Resilient is really good for solo bro. Same thing with like Steel Brow. Same thing with like Underdog. Like there's certain things you just have to grab as a solo bro. Also, you have to grab Battle Flow if you can, if you're going solo. Because Battle Flow is the best way to get fatigue back as a solo character. And then also Rebound is really good for solo. Anchor is pretty good for solo because you don't move around as much as you constantly get swarmed by enemies. There's a lot of good things for solo characters. Back to Basics is kind of okay because of the training, but I probably wouldn't. Probably wouldn't. Navig with a disgusting kill. Absolutely disgusting, dude. There's Scary Boy, walks into the fire. Yes, that goblin is scary. Wolfang misses a 76, but gets the others. Finlander with the 62-62. He gets one of them. .63. Van Neva misses both of those flails because he did a spinning flail. Okay, we'll clean up with everybody else, though. 95 and Starforge misses. Okay. Okay. That's fine. What am I worried about? SRF with the Fire Arrow for the win, except 7 HP. Battle needs to be on a lot of fatigue to allow me to step twice per turn. I need Berserk 2. Do you have dagger skills? Or any correctly, this is one of these piercing damage with good old spear, says Wolfang. With Wolfang, where did I put him? You do not have dagger skills. The Goblin Dagger Sword does count as a hybrid weapon, but you don't have the dagger skills. Thoughts on Steadfast? Useless on solo? Steadfast is useless on solo. I mean, well, there's an argument to be made. I personally think it's useless. I think there's maybe a way you would use Steadfast as a solo character. But I personally think it's useless because you just grab Rebound. It solves the problem. As the thing is, Steadfast makes sense for a solo character, but there's better options. Like, why go Steadfast if you just get Rebound? If you're getting 20 fatigue a turn, guaranteed, why worry about getting slowly fatigued out and ignoring enemies' fatigue advancements? Which, by the way, Steadfast does not affect things like the +10 fatigue from maces and stuff. So fatigue generation from enemies, fatigue application from enemies is what I meant to say, only gets affected by Steadfast if it's the inadvertent fatigue, not the forced fatigue from like maces and stuff. So yeah, it's Steadfast has its use, but at the same time, Died again, baited the mountains tonight, killed the Earth-taking gunner. I think fire arrows should be nerfed. Oh, dude! Did you just see what we did? Yeah, fire arrows are freaking amazing. Absolutely amazing. Ember, meow. Meow. Hi, would you like more cuddles? Meow. Come on. Hi, do you want to be picked up again? Meow. Come on. Yeah, you can be cute again. Hello. Hi. Were you feeling lonely? You were sleeping on the bed, woke up, and then you wanted some attention. Yeah, you're allowed to do that. There you go. Of course, that's what she wants. Hi. Yeah, you're turning into a streamer cat, aren't you? What a sook. What an absolute sook. I love this cat. Yes, I do. I love all my cats. They're too fluffy and adorable. Oh, I gotta finish this fight before chat spins again. Malthus with a beautiful hit. Hey, Sing, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. 71. Disgusting, Blanky, disgusting.
Hey, Snow, guess what? There's a
As soon as I
for
freaking
real,
said
my
it,
guy.
Stefan.
I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
Okay, I'll take a resurrect. I'll take a resurrect. Which one, my man? Which one? You have options. Different caravan hands. You've got dagger, axe, spear, axe, and unarmed. I'll happily take a baby zombie. More XP? I mean, that is true. That is very true. Unarmed? Okay.
Debug mode on. Debug mode off.
Hello, Mr. Unarmed. How you doing? Trouble with a good kill? Crossbow, we hit the guard. Nice one, bear. We needed that. Okay, the caravan just stunned the unarmed zombie. That's so nice of them. Withstanding outspeeds, but unfortunately he's rolling on 30s. Why is he rolling on 30s? Oh yeah, because he's a tank. But he's unstoppable. 71s? Yeah, it was close. Scary Goblin. Good kill by Wolfang. Hi, you having fun? Nice kill by Van Nevem. Double kill, he's insane. Playing one-handed Battle Brothers is tricky. Do not recommend. But I do recommend having a kitty cat. That's a good flea. I know I walked into fire. Probably shouldn't have. Yes, that is the mic, you silly meow. She loves pushing her face against things. Yeah, it is your favorite thing to do. You love water. You love pushing your face against things. You love pats. You love everything. Such a sook. Just claim the mic as hers. Yeah. I actually used to step on the keyboard and claim as that. You step on the keyboard because you don't know what it is. See, the thing is, cats love to test gravity, chat. Cats are like, ooh, what happens if I push this off the table? Ember doesn't... She's not a scientist in terms of testing gravity. She's a scientist in terms of testing what she can push her face against. So she won't push a cup over with water in it over the edge of a countertop to be like, oh, what does this do? She will push her face against it and accidentally push a cup off the edge of the counter and then stare at it being like, what happened? Now I can't push my face against it. That's the type of scientist cat that she is. She just pushes her face. That's it. Good to see you, Brentley. Welcome on in. Oh yeah, Wolfang, 100%, dude. It's sometimes good against armor because it helps pierce. I'd say it's just good in every situation. Fire arrows are just amazing. Is this praying weird thing to hear coming from Thorak? Nice one, Thor, nice. Well, I guess she said one of her roommate's keyboard once she went to work was at work resulting in some really weird Facebook messages to me. That's perfect. Absolutely perfect. She doesn't know what the keyboard is. She tries not to stand on the keyboard, but sometimes she just can't help it. But she just gets distracted. Nerf needed for the fire arrows? Yeah, fire arrows are strong. I don't hate the fact that they're strong because I get to use them. But when enemies use them, it hurts. It really hurts. So I can totally agree that they're painful. Okay, gotta outspeed the goblin. Get our asses up there. If he footworks, I'm not gonna be happy. Double 94. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. I knew he was going to freaking footwork. I just knew it. 64 is a nice hit, but he's still very tanky. Let's go for the rotate. Go for the follow-up. Not bad, not bad. Let's go for the reload snipe shot. And miss a 43. Dang it. Blanky with the surround into the fire. We outspeed. 70% with Stanator. You were meant to hit that first 70, dude. Scram. Son of a 63. Wolfang. 69. He's on 1 HP. Are you telling me double 45s don't hit? Sheesh, that was scary. Okay, we're free.
Hey, Snow, guess what? There's a spin here. For real, my guy. I
don't know what champion so far.
She's one
Fanfic.
god.
Cynthia and this transmigrated rando. Oh, interesting. Need to kill with a ranged pro Venom? Yeah, range would be helpful there, but they didn't get the roll. Trouble, thanks for the spin. And we got out of there alive. A little bit damaged, but a pretty good fight for our team rebuild. And I got the spiked impaler. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Beautiful crossbow. Got some money. A bunch of ammunition. The caravan was holding ammunition. But hey, we still got some cash. Yeah, Pokemon, yeah. When he said Zoroark, I assumed he meant Pokemon. But then again, there's a chance he didn't mean Pokemon. Okay, good stuff, boys. Nicely done. Maybe we give the buckler to Withstandinator. Maybe a buckler to Navig. Yeah, that should be fine. Give shield to Scrim. You enjoying the cuddles? What is so good? Such a suck. More injuries, trouble? We'll see. We'll see. Please don't be more injuries, though. Please be merciful. Exactly, Wolfang, exactly. Trophy loot is good. Please be money. Please be money. It's not injuries.
Debug mode on.
Okay, that's not money. That is valuable. That is very valuable. I might have to hold on to that. But for the prediction, congratulations on the believers. It was a good fight. And we didn't lose anybody. Okay, so how do we want to approach this? Copper sells well. Empty out this inventory of garbage. Yeah, it sells for $100. It is worth so much more than $100. So I'm not getting rid of it. I can probably sell the sling, to be honest. Make a good profit, 2.3. We want that crossbow to be used, so we may as well equip it. Bear, enjoy the sniping. Wait, Bear is meant to be crossbow build, isn't he? That's practically his best weapon for the moment, until he gets a famed one. Disgusting. You love to see it. The name does match to a point, says Thornbed. I'm assuming a book named that is a little bit self-explanatory. A little bit. I would assume so, at a glance. Okay, good stuff, boys. Good stuff. I might kill a couple more caravans if we can, chat. So let's hang out at Brunwald now. Malthus is afraid of the black cat. An ob-shaped cloud brings him to his knees. He doesn't like the shape of clouds. Understandable. I mean, if it looks like a duck, it could be a scary cloud. It's less accurate. Yeah, that's the problem, Rustblade. I fully agree. That's the only thing that really annoys me about the crossbow from the goblins. It's just less accurate. Okay, let's leave for a second to the high ground and camp up here. And do a training montage. There we go. A little bit of healing, a little bit of repairing, and we're good. What's a fear of clouds called? I've got no idea. Stratophobia, maybe. I mean, I can understand a fear of clouds if you've got a fear of heights. If you can see clouds that are too close to you, you may be way too high up in the sky. But other than that, I guess you're afraid of... It's working well, Zafachu. It's working very well. But, yeah, fear of clouds in terms of rain, maybe? Finlander with the melee defense, nice. 60s with the melee skill, nice. Okay, SRF gets a melee defense, he doesn't need that. Okay, good training for the boys. Malthus with the level up. Damage, damage, and damage. Nothing for accuracy. I may as well go for damage then. Let's go with the heavy projectiles for the stun and the daze. Because that can be clutch. How's the intention exactly so much exactly? 4, 5, and 3. Nicely done, buddy. Nicely done. Lavala with discovered talent, because why not? Extra stats, extra stars. Disgusting. Okay, happy days. How are we doing for food? Good. We'll save over that. And we continue to train. Hey, Ulrich, good to see you, man. Once again, out of snowballs from spins. You poor thing. Oh, no. Once again, I'm asking for your financial decision of leaving me the fricking hell alone. Bone biters, get the fricking hell out of here. Lookout saves lives. Lookout saves lives. Courier to get me out of here. Krakenland. I'll go to Krakenland. No swim clouds and bingo. Snows in for most of the calm day. Mostly. I'm hoping for that. 111. I will consider that. Because we are missing one. Yeah, we are. No, we're not. I'm crazy. We have one. Okay, that's fine then. I need more shields. It's a cheap warbow. Don't have the money. Don't need it. Snow, get AoE 4. I know. Oh, wait, no, I have AoE 4. I was gifted AoE 4. Giant skull and bones for 1.1k. No. No. I can't give that up. That's too valuable. I know I need money, but I don't need money that badly. Crap. I can't say yes to that. I cannot say yes to that. But good to see you, Sword Coast. AOW4. Yes, AOW4 looks good. God damn it, god damn it, god damn it. No. Holy freaking crap. Lookout saves lives. Are you ditching me, Mal? No, don't ditch me. Okay. Well, we are once again catless. But she has graced our presence twice this stream. So maybe she returns for a third time. Steam Release of Magic Rifles. Oh, that's crazy awesome. Yeah, no, Age of Wonders. The thing is, my first introduction to Age of Wonders was Age of Wonders 3. And I didn't fall in love with it. Because it was really hard to get into.
Chat, this one's for you. I hope it was worth it.
I know it's a skill issue, but it was hard for me to get used to Age of Wonders 3. Then I went, okay. What happens if I try Age of Wonders Planetfall? And then I got enjoying into that game. I really enjoyed it. So I was like, okay, there must have been something wrong with me and learning Age of Wonders 3, because Age of Wonders Planetfall was really fun. And I got used to the game and I understood how to play it. So then Age of Wonders 4 looks a lot like Planetfall, and I could easily get into that and enjoy it a lot. Do I have it on my wish list? I swear I do, because I like to keep track of sales. Yeah, it's on my wish list, so I'll just check whenever it's on sale. It's not on sale at the moment. But for $70, it's not that bad. And for whenever it goes on to a nice sale, I could probably grab it. Yeah. It's hard to master. Oh, I believe. I fully believe it. Oh, and Van Evan, thanks to the spin, man. Appreciate it. Let's see what we got. That's some cheap venison. Can I make a profit off of that? That's too risky. That's too risky. I'll buy a quick shield, though. Yeah. Random injuries! Oh, God. That's not what we wanted to see, Van Nevem. That's Trouble's job. I mean, that's totally not Trouble's job. But enjoy your pierced lung and pierced leg muscles. Ouch. Ouch. Because each type of society plays so much differently. Oh, so there's a lot more differences between the races. That's nice, Sword Coast. Planetfall had a bit of that, too. I really liked one of the races in Planetfall. That was really fun. Planetfall races. Yeah, there you go. Watch out for the flashbang, boys. You'd have different types of weapon groups. You'd have genetic engineered beasts. You'd terraform forests. Increase economy capabilities in forests. Extra research or mountains or melee. Magic for the battlefield. You can steal racial techs. You can link economy bonuses. You can do so many different things, but I would assume that AOW 4 factions have more versatility to it. And probably more factions, because what? Planetfall had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 major factions. Obviously, minor factions in between, because you could change the specific units. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, Age of Wonders 4 goes more of a D&D styled. Oh, there's DLC, is there? It's DLC. Of course there's DLC. How expensive is the DLC? Oh, the DLC is a little expensive. Yeah. Okay, yeah, you're gonna really need a fancy DLC price. Oh, 120, 130 freaking dollars. Yeah, I'm not gonna get this anytime soon unless it's on like a crazy sale. 130 bucks for the entire set. It's gotta go at least 50% off. Yeah. 143 wish list? Oh, wait, did you check my wish list? How big's my wish list? 143. Oh, yeah, it's 143. But no, it doesn't mean I want 143 games. I keep things on wish lists just to keep track of it. Like, there's the free game Goose Who's Duck, I think, is free. I don't even have it on my game list. There's certain things, there's DLCs on there. There's certain things that I've just been keeping track of. But yeah, it's a wish list. I never used to use a wish list. And then I just always used a wish list. Because you just keep track of things. Oh, Miasma Chronicles is on sale. Ooh, I didn't see that. It's only 18 bucks. That's not bad. That is... I think Miasma Chronicles is the upgrade from... What was that game we played? Garden of Eden. No, not Garden of Eden. Return to Eden. The top-down... No, the third-person isometric shooter thing. It was really good. So we enjoyed that, and that's the next one of it. Yeah, there's so many games out there. But, yeah, specifically Age of Wonders, a little bit expensive, because once again, Paradox. What a surprise. But yeah, no, the fact that they have that many races, it's pretty darn good for the flexibility and changes. Is it somewhat balanced? You know, before you make your own faction, those are species? Oh, really? Sorry, my apologies then. So the species are different to factions? There's a lot of traits. A lot of traits. Adaptations. Make your own of that game is really cool. Okay. Interesting. Different types of mounts. Mammoth mounts? Okay. That's pretty cool. Different culture. Different tomes. Oh, wow. That is getting pretty complicated then. So the base game's only been on 30% discount? Yeah. Mutineer Zero, that's the one Russ played. Yes, Mutineer Zero. Mutineer Zero has like a sequel. It goes on sale a lot? Okay. Fair enough. Thanks, Ulfair. Appreciate it. Bloons Tower Defense 6. Bloons is a great game, okay? It's great. So you just got to buy it for your Sword Coast? No. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying at all. That'd be very generous of you, but I'm not saying that you need to do that. I don't need to beg or ask for games and stuff. I've got plenty of games. The games list for Subathon is already big. There's plenty of things on our to-do list, and there's so many games I have to want to play that I just can't fit into our stream times. Holy crap, a lot of society trees as well. Different, like Order, Chaos, Astral, Nature, Materium. And here I thought Planetfall had a pretty decent complexity to it. Holy crap, they went far. Transmutes the target's race's skin into steel. You can just change your skin color, fair enough. Makes the target's race the embodiment of fire, so it turns them into a literal piece of fire. Just burning people at the stake turns them into different races. Crazy game. But, yeah, it looks fun. It looks complex and fun. Yeah. Neutral factors like the choices you make in the faction's creation, the choices you make during a map. Right. Yeah. Play more like a puzzle than XCOM? A little bit, yeah. I don't think that's a bad thing, though. It was a bit of a... so, Mutineer Road to Eden was more of a story-based puzzly XCOM because you were given certain stuff to handle fights. But there was still some XCOM base to it, because like you could flank, you had to still manage your resources. But it was a bit more story-based. Yeah. Enjoy the lurk, Cynical. Enjoy the lurk. A trait stacks you have a race of Steelskin raised in fire and as a giant. And flying? And maybe like Astral? Maybe Angelic? No way you can stack them all. That's crazy. So you can like mutagenically engineer like the perfect organism in AOW4. I mean, it probably would take so much effort, but that would be really insane. And running games always take forever to complete a campaign. That is true. They are pretty long. It's like most 4X games. It takes a long time. You've played Civilization, you play Age of Wonders, you play even RTSs sometimes can take a while too, but those types of games just take time. Fun though, but with the more complexities means, yeah, of course, you're spending so much more time on the game, which is understandable. All right, let's get out of here. And did I miss a spin? No, almost missed a spin. No more mercenaries chasing me, please. That's 2 sets in the last day. I just want to be left alone. I just want to train. You're running away from me. Good. Leave me alone. I have a lot of bros with potential, and they need to get out of their baby stage. And they want to survive their potential. Deliver coins to Eisenberg. For how much? 560? That's 570? That's not bad. Armed courier to Ellen Grube. Nah, that gets me through the south. And then escort caravan. No. So I could do the delivery quickly. What else are you offering here? Prices are really good for wood. Okay. Cheap nets. But I already have spare nets. But as soon as I start fighting, I'm going to need more. I'm going to need more. That's very true. Buy some cheap food. The boys' hunger. Black market just for fun. It was fun. Let's go east. Had a race that were ogres that had steel skin covered in stone, crystalline, and wreathed in shadow. Shadow, you say? That sounds cool. That sounds cool as hell. Does the shadow let them ignore opportunity attacks? Scout units have universal camouflage if you have shadow on them. Makes nets replenish with ammo. Always found keeping on top of nets to be so tedious. Yeah, I to be honest, Luke, I don't use that mod because it makes the game way too easy. But at the same time, I can fully respect the use of that mod because that's freaking awesome to be able to replenish your nets with ammunition. I too have hated the single-use version of nets for the longest time.
I specifically said not to, Chad.
But I never went so far as to make it ammunition replenishable. But I've been loving the fact that Legends lets you repair nets. If you go for the repair net build, someone has repair nets somewhere. But you know what I'm talking about. The good stuff. There it is. Net repair. So I'm very happy with that. But for things like vanilla or any mod that doesn't let you go for net repair, I can fully understand that. Famed net that lets you use ammunition? What would a famed net be? I would be on board for that, Ulrich. Famed net. It'd have to be a gladiator net, right? What if you win the tournament and get the famed gladiator net? Golden fleece? It has to be like golden silk? No. Because gladiator nets were fancy. And they wouldn't break as easily. Well, you'd think they wouldn't. Actually, maybe they were probably designed to be more flimsy so the people would get stuck in it more. But for, you know, gaming purposes, yeah, it probably would break pretty easily. Because you'd want the enemy to be snared. You wouldn't want the net to survive. I know. But the flavor's more fun. Chainmail nets. Actually, that would make sense. Thornbad, that'd make more sense. It would cost more fatigue to throw it if it was chainmail. But for the sake of it being a replenishable net, chainmail makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Fun enough to overuse nets. Forgot I had them. Yeah, nets are forgettable, but they're very good if you remember them. Oh, and trouble thanks to the spin, man. But yeah, metal nets would be the way to go. Spike nets will cause bleeding per turn stacks so the enemy tries to break free. Or cynical. Metal nets that have spikes, yep. But every time they fail to break 3, they take damage. So, like, they probably wouldn't take damage if they have it on them, or they could, because, you know, they bleed if they take the net on them. But every time they fail to break free, they take, like, 10 damage, which is disgusting. Or maybe 5 damage. That would be funny, because then you get a bro to low HP, you throw a net on him, and you're like, if you fail to break through this, you're dead. That'd be fun. Random events are cool. Hopefully they're good. We haven't had many good ones. Oh, we had very good ones at the start of the stream.
Debug mode off. Debug
Do we have good
mode
ones now?
on.
That is a great random event. I should probably not do them again. But yeah. Don't work on a mod for it. Exactly, Cynical, exactly. With our powers combined, we'll produce a great net mod. But no, metal's pretty cool. I like the idea. Definitely something like, win the tournament, get a legendary net. And maybe there's like only one of them in the world. Because then it wouldn't feel super overpowered to have everybody repairing nets for free. Ulrich, nice try. I got distracted by drinking, so I didn't get back into the game in time for the reload. But thank you for trying to time that. Oh, I reloaded the wrong save. Why did I reload the wrong save? I was thinking I was saving for some reason. No, we're good. We're good. Okay, Van Nevem gets an infected wound. That's not a good event. Come on, good events. Campfire. Okay, reroll that into No, I am not getting ambushed. Screw you. I hate events in the woods. Steal from the old man. Good, I get some money. Good. And then one more for good luck. Finlander wants to eat the puppy. Okay, I'm watching you. I'm watching you, bud. Northern events are the best. Northern events are pretty good. Forest events, not so good. Increase the range you can throw them with a net launcher. Net launcher is not as important because the net perks already let you do that. Net perks let you get +2 range. And you already get the free net. I think this is only sellswords, but Legends already has the +2 range in one of theirs as well. It's more so just the repair of the net and metal. And if you have a metal net, you can't really throw it far. Man, how much do you get the White Wolf of the North? That'd be pretty sick, alright. I can't remember that event, but that is pretty cool. And not many supposed to mix lots of sets must be repaired to a degree, especially if they don't cut off in time. Yeah, but that's also true, Lorthornbad. The other thing is you wouldn't want your net to be perfectly unbreakable, because then it's easy to get off the enemy. But if the net was like slightly tangly, messy, it's hard to get the person out of it. Think of like a sticky spider web that just tears as you try and get out of it, but not like perfectly. And you get even more wrapped in it. If you had a perfect net that had nice hole sizes, nothing would ever get stuck. You could just throw a net on somebody, they just shrug it off. So, without it getting caught on anything, without it getting snagged. You'd kind of want your net to be a bit somewhat rough around the edges. Not made out of paper, but not, like, perfect either. Navig with the 3-2 and the he's not rolling initiative, so I'm going to have to keep rolling hit points. And he needs to start getting into that unarmed training. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff indeed. Okay. Onwards. More deliveries. Stop off in Hage, I guess. They have a warehouse burnt down. Sucks to be them. Does that mean they're buying at a good price? Not necessarily. Okay. Keep it going. Safely. Nothing wants to kill me. Nothing seems to want to kill me. Everyone loves the food. That's wonderful news. Keep those spirits high. Okay, we're looking pretty safe here. Good money, a little bit of free XP. Cemetery, caravan, treasure transfer. Dunhaven to the north. We could do that. No profiteering around here. 277 is not bad for the ring. We'll sell that. Don't know if we want this cleaver. Might hold on to it. Cool falchion, I could probably sell it. I don't think I'm going to use it. Don't need normal javelins. There's nothing else I really want to sell at this point. Quick treasury transfer, and then we'll do some training. Dunhaven's a fairly safe place to sit around, hopefully. Hopefully. Hey, Eric, good to see you, man. Welcome on in. Welcome to the training campaign. Trying to do a bit of a rebuild today. And we've been somewhat succeeding for the moment. And Lookout has been saving our ass a lot. Turn item, hunting beasts, armed courier, patch with witches. No. Krokdorf as a delivery 2 days to the south is a bit of a walk. Might consider it. Let's go to a little bit of grass out here. And do a quick training. The boys need to learn and get stronger. Okay. Another 30 or so hours should be good. Van Neven fixes his lungs. That's wonderful
Hey,
news.
I saw that. You thought you could get away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
Sneaky as it may be, we'll take it, Trouble. Something nice. Something not injury related. Random gear. Okay.
Debug mode on.
The Grizzly Scythe is a very rare item,
Debug mode on.
but it is a very useless item for our current team. That is fancy indeed. So the Grizzly Scythe is the Necromancer Scythe, and it creates zombies every time you kill an enemy, as long as you don't fatality them. Unfortunately, it is a cleaver, and therefore it can fatality enemies. The padded armor pieces is nice. The breastplate will be sold. I don't think I can make a grizzly build. I don't have a scythe, bro. So I think we just sell it. But cool. Very cool indeed. If I could add a new weapon type to the game, what would it be? A new weapon type. Oof, that's a good question. There's already so many good choices. And scythe also really crap damage. Exactly, Trouble, exactly. Which is why you need a scythe person with the really basic scythe upgrade. Scythe perks. But that's so hard to get without a necromancer on your team, so it's not even worth. The fact that it has 50% armor ignore is kind of interesting, but everything else of it is really bad. Grizzly's good on pragmatic. To not hit headshots? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's pretty good. What would I add as a new weapon type to the game? It seems to cover most of the bases. I've never thought of it. It'd have to be something obscure, right? Hay baling's also available in lowborns. Caltrops added floor hazards. Yeah, I mean, building things in combat. Being like an engineer, where you could, like, erect, like, palisades and stuff. That's not really a weapon. But we've always talked about cool stuff like that. Weapon type, though. I feel as though Battle Brothers, and especially modded Battle Brothers, covered most of the weapons of the old ages. Most of them are covered quite well. Maybe, I mean, it's not a new weapon type, but maybe an Addle-Addle? As like a famed or legendary throwing weapon? Maybe we need better whips? I don't know. Maybe scythes? Maybe scythes need a bit more love, because they're sucky as hell? You can divide and expend, like, more fencing swords? Yeah, that's true. Like, split fencing swords away from actual swords and make it in its own tier. Yeah, you could do something like that. Maybe split scythes away and make their own thing. Heavy laser machine guns. Yeah, you could go that route as well. Definitely many routes to take. But like, what other? Oh, let me just do a quick Google search. most of them are already really taken. Polearm warhammers, bludgeons, maces, picks, nunchucks as special maces. I mean, if we're starting to adapt away from European medieval, we could do things like that. Maces, quarterstaves. Katana. Messers are the bent swords, like sabers. Uberheft. I guess scythes. Because war scythes were a thing. Yeah, I guess scythe's the only one that just has a little bit of less love to it. That'd probably be what I would say if I wanted to add a new weapon to the game. Or split a weapon type. Hand crossbows? Hand crossbows are found in Fantasy Bros. And they're kind of crappy. Probably wouldn't recommend going hand crossbows. Repeating crossbows would be cool. But as like a new weapon type. Chakrams. Flamethrowers? Yeah, Byzantine flamethrower. Maybe. Maybe. Macahedal, the special bludgeon, Thornbad. Yeah, I could see Macahedals. The boppers as an option. Doesn't have each time weapon used in history. Commonly used. Could you upgrade a war scythe later on? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Hay baling as well. Siege bro, like engineering. I keep thinking engineering would be really cool. But not, like, super historical, because having a bro build something in the middle of combat is not super viable. And someone lugging around a trebuchet, not super viable. But it'd be a cool thing for Battle Brothers, for sure, bringing in siege equipment. Because orcs try and use them. You know, be cool if you could use them as well. Okay, 37 hours is not too bad for training. How'd the XP go? Pretty good. Blanky with the melee and defense, but didn't learn anything. Ah, it's frustrating. 60s with the defense, very nice. Malthus is done the training. I think he's the first one to finish training. And he gets Swift. That's just 5 defense. Range defense. Not bad. Trouble gets a melee. SRF finishes training. Gets Iron Lungs for SRF. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's go. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I don't have fisticuffs, other fist weapons, Luke. That's true. Things like brass knuckles and stuff. That's true. We could go more with unarmed. Digging a trench is an engineering of sorts. It is. It is. Cestus? Oh, lances. Lances is cool, but you need cavalry. That's true. What's the cestus again? Oh, yeah, the armored gloves. The fighting gloves. They're pretty cool. Yeah, you'd get, like, wraps around your hands to punch people. Painfully punch people. And then there's ones with spikes on them as well. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. I'd be on board for advancing the unarmed. But then again, people don't like it when unarmed punches through armor. It gets a little too crazy. But yeah, it would need unarmed to be rebalanced again. Yeah. Unarmed has always been this gimmicky side of Legends. That's been fun, overpowered, but then underpowered. We'll see what we can do in sellswords with our lovely unarmed Navig. We'll figure it out. See if it's still pretty strong. Wolfang with the 2-for-1. Nicely done. 3-2, and he's going dual dodge. Let's go fatigue here, because he rolled bad. Starforge with the polearm build's going strong. Do we go Grand Slam? 10 fatigue with the impale. I think we go Grand Slam. I know it's not a lot because of muscularity being pretty weak for reach weapons. But I think we take it. It's so much extra damage. And he's almost at the maximum of 150 HP. 128 is still pretty decent. So let's have a look. Let's have a look. 60 to 80 damage. Muscularity currently reduced to 60% because of the more than one tile. Gets us to 71 to 101 from 60. So if we go Grand Slam on top of that, it's 98 to 128. Wow. And then it's 7 AP. Wait, why did it go from 5 to 7? It nullifies the action point reduction from the mastery. Because it's no longer a 6, it's a 7. So then 7 doesn't go down to 6, because only 6 goes down to 5. Because the way that that works. That's frustrating. But we still get the fatigue reduction, we still get the reduction of penalty, but we just don't get the action point fix. So I can handle 7, I can handle it, annoyingly, but that's crazy good damage for one of the weakest polearms in late game. So I can't wait to upgrade that, and will be disgusting. Unarmed got trinkets in beta and Legends, though. Unarmed got... You're saying like accessory. There was something. I know Fantasy Bro helps with Unarmed a little bit. Yeah, there's some cool stuff in some of the mods. Yeah. Yeah, Vanilla Brawler had 100% damage when unarmed and it's useless. Vanilla Brawler had 100% damage when unarmed and it's useless. I don't remember that. But Vanilla Unarmed is really bad. You have audio, SRF. Welcome on in. Oh, 100%. Right, right. Yeah, 100% damage is useless, yeah. You won't be leveled, nice. Yeah, you got finished your training and got Iron Lungs. SRF. Look at that. Not many good training points there. You only had 2 range skill. Out of 15 options, 2 of them were range skill. But Iron Lungs and a perk point's good. And glad to hear you're home. Glad you're doing well, man. Almost leveled up, and we get the perk point of Light Armor Mastery because the fatigue costs are a bit much. Or do we go 10% for Marksman? Let's go 10% for Marksman first. So that's 7 minimum, 7 maximum damage. Your aim shots do 75 to 103. Pretty disgusting. This bow is very nice. Alright, we also have Malthus, who also finished his training and got Swift. And he can go for the 10%. 7 and 7. God, he does 64 to 100. Yeah, let's go with the 10%. So that should be 70 to 106. Yep, that's fair. Rounds down from 70. Oh, base range skill, because he gets the plus 12 from Slinger. Right, right. So it's 6, not 7. Scrim sitting on that Vigorous. Because as a reach expert, that will help you 3-3, and are you going speed?
Hey, I
you
saw
are
that.
not going
you
speed.
thought you could get away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
3-3 and HP. I was like, what is he going to get? He's got good everything. Perfect. All right. Good training once again, boys. Got to keep that up as much as we can. Money is manageable. SRF, thanks for the spin as well. You can't train anymore. Nope, you can't train anymore. Training only gives you XP. It doesn't give you anything else. So, I mean, you can train, but it just won't give you stats. Here's how early gunpowder is used in combat. They're actually guns in the Middle Ages. Some various most basic used early in the Middle Ages. Yeah, it's true. Definitely true. And they also didn't, like, Asian cultures use gunpowder stuff that was really cool back in the day. Yeah, back in the thousands. 10th to 12th centuries. Bamboo tubes with gunpowder as a fire lance. Yeah, fire lance. Which is what we have in the party when we use these in combat. Frickin' fire lances, man. For the win. Yeah. It's basically bamboo with basic gunpowder in it. And the Hawacha. Yeah, the Hawacha was the, yeah, this one. Where they'd have like a tube of rockets, which were basically a tube of fire lances. Just fireworks. Yeah, it's really cool stuff. It's crazy to see the evolution of combat like that. Random events, though. We'll take them. Let's see if they're good. Please be good ones this time. We're not in the forest.
Debug mode on.
But we will crash. So let's get right back into it. The events are mean to me. Let's go again. Cannons were before guns. Oh, yeah, that's true. They did use cannons before guns. They figured out how to shoot bigger things than smaller things. They're like, I want to lob this gigantic hunk of metal somewhere over there. Let's do it.
Debug mode on.
There we go. Ooh, Wolfang, the motivational speaker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 extra resolve to the team. Nicely done, man. Nicely done. Rallying the team with permanent stats. You love to see it. Okay, numero dos. Puppy! No. The puppy died. Never lucky. Never lucky. We tried to get the puppy free. Oh, puppy! Okay, second puppy. Second puppy survives. Happy. Happy for that.
Debug mode off.
So one of the events was depressing, and the other ones were good. That's nice to see. Okay, how else did we go? Anything on the bingo? It's been pretty quiet for the bingo today. Not really. We've just been training most of the time. Welcome for the cat, the puppy. Appreciate little puppy onto the team. Unfortunately, we can't use dogs very often in combat because we're using militia armbands. So it's a tough trade-off. But we have Grizzle and Battle Brother. So we'll keep the puppies as long as we can and keep them alive. Maybe try not to sacrifice them in puppy arenas. What are we selling at the moment? 17. Probably not. You guys got a new quest for me other than the courier? No. Fine, we'll take the courier. Get a bit of cash as we wander towards the south safely. Emphasis on the safely. Can lead to make with basic forging techniques and create to Exactly, Thorn. I fully agree. When you try and miniaturize, especially in the olden days, was not easy to do. Nowadays, people do nanotech and stuff, which is crazy. You could maybe make a nano gun with the science of today. Which is a thing, because they can do nano injections. But back in the day, definitely not an easy thing to do. Oh no! the puppies of fighting. Do we let the hounds fight it out, or do we separate them? We only just got the hound. If you separate the hounds, they could still possibly die. Money's up, Battle Brother. Oh, God. Oh, but they could kill each other. But then if I intervene, I could take a permanent injury or... I think it's permanent injury? It's a betting time? It is a betting time, for sure. Let me just go double check if it's permanent injury or not. Where the heck is it? Oh, that one. Oh, it's not permanent injury. It's not permanent injury. Okay, chat. There is a chance that the dogs do not survive. Let's see. What happens to pups? Is it Battle Brother wins? Is it Grizzle wins? And there's no way they both lose, is there? Oh my god, there isn't. Okay. Both die. Or nothing happens. That is going to be the prediction. Get your predictions in, boys. Let's see what happens. Let's see. We're gonna have to see what happens to the pups. I am putting my money on... I think I'm gonna put my money on Grizzle. Battle Brothers is the brand new dog we just accepted into the party. Grizzle's the veteran. He's been with us for ages. I think the new guy's not going to win. Mm-hmm. All the tools need to make tools are tools to make the average teapot. Yeah, exactly. Teapots and cannons, not much different. Not at all. Alright. Chat is starting to believe... The Battle Brother wins? Oh, wow. Okay. Chat is believing in that. I think it's going to be Grizzle. I don't think you guys are right. What happened? Battle Brothers won. You guys were right. No way. Chat is right. Big payout. Well, not a big payout. You guys believed in that more, so it's a smaller payout. Majority wins the prediction on that one. Dang it, we lost Grizzle. The brand new puppy comes in and destroys the other one. Evil dog, man. Why do they fight? They're meant to be on the same side. If you have a Houndmaster, you can quell the fighting 100%. But, yeah. Can't watch me down, Potato Chip. She's judging me. Hey, no judgment. Potato Chip's a great man. Your cat is probably just worried, you know, that you didn't share it with her. New alpha on the block? I mean, Battle Brother is now the alpha. There's no competition. Strong and loyal dog bred for war. That is more true than you could ever know. Yikes. Okay, let's add the armor there. And we gotta go selling soon. Oh yes, Luke, make sure you get your rest. Thanks for hanging, man. But don't stay up too late. 680, not bad. We're back up to 2k. Secure Cemetery. It's gonna be a little bit tough, but I wouldn't mind start doing a little bit of combat now that the team's getting a little bit more trained up. Not with those prices. Oh my lord. Okay, we need a little bit of food. What are we selling at? It doesn't look good, is it? 20. Actually, that's not bad. Okay. I can handle selling for 20. Al-Hazif 410. Or the Brigand location. I don't mind doing the Brigand location. It might be a tough fight, though. What level are we again? Level 4. No, I need to do some training. A little bit more training, boys. A little bit more. Alright, 3:30 I'm here. Well. Later. Don't stay up later, is probably what I was trying to say. It only gives dogs scaling beggar ability to make them as time go on, but you let them kill the enemies. Oh, bingo. Did I miss a bingo on that? What did I miss on the bingo for that? Chat convince the snow. Oh, yeah, that was definitely it. Definitely. No. With the mod, though, Wolfang, that is actually a thing. But not perfectly the way you're thinking. Scaling Beggar Dog would be pretty interesting, but there already is the Animal Companions mod, which we do enjoy playing, and we're going to play it next. I do believe it's on our to-do list.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to chat.
Animals can get stronger.
I swear I'll turn this car around.
But they don't get stronger by stealing stats, they just level up. So we're keen on that, but for the sake of them leveling... Thank you, Ulrich, for the spin. Appreciate it. Level up, stats. Really good stuff. We'll take a level up. Okay. Who could take the most out of that level up? There's a lot of people getting close. I think Wolfang is far enough away from a level. There's a lot of people really close to a level. Maybe Malthus? Maybe Screm? Yeah, we do need a bit more training out SRF, a little bit more before we go into a fight. We got so many people getting really close to a level. Yeah. Like even Trouble's still a couple of thousand from a level. Navig's still 1.3. Less than 500 roughly. About 1,000 for Wolfang. There's some good options there. Yeah, exactly. There's a few bros that are really close, but there's a few bros that could use this level up. What are you thinking, Ulrich? What are you thinking? If you're not sure, I'd probably... maybe lean towards Wolfang because he's on the front line. And the level up there could be really nice. Because our front line really needs to survive. The back line's easier to handle. President? Okay, I don't hate that idea, except that she's really close to a level. I could be maybe generous and give the double level. If nobody looks. Because what's that? 200 something XP? 300 XP off? Nobody's watching. Nobody's looking? Nobody's looking. Oh, look! There's a bird over there.
Debug mode on.
Level. Plus 3, plus 4, plus 4. Oh, look, there it is! Perfect. Snow cheats? I would never do such things. I am just
Debug mode
generous, is the word. I wouldn't do such things. And look, the president leveled up to level 11. How perfect. It's exactly what you wanted to see there. Perfection. We definitely grabbed Fury So now our rotate is 13 fatigue. We can rotate whenever the hell we want, which is perfect. And then we get Steel Brow or Resilient. I think Steel Brow is better, so we don't take headshots. And now we have passive immunity to Cull. Haha! This Cull is freaking stupid. So no one can kill our president, technically. So that is wonderful news. Steel Brow is so important in Cell Swords. So freaking important. Oh yeah, we were meant to be training for a little bit. Train. There we go. There we go. Scallywag indeed. Okay, so 128 is fine. Let's keep going. Another 30 days or so. We're running out of food, so I can't sit here forever. We're losing the war once again. Yep. We've not been helping out the war. No, Navig, what are you doing? The peasants helped us. You can't just keep beating up women and children. At least not on the clock. Do it on your own time. Okay, well, he's going to get upset. Rightfully so. Okay, good training session for 31 hours. How do we go? 266, 367. Luke gets a melee defense. Very nice. Navi gets a melee skill. Very nice. Trouble finishes his training and gets Fearless. Let's go. Starforge gets Iron Lungs. Let's go. And he gets a melee skill too. And then the President is already finished at level 11, so cannot train for more XP. And this gets 10% for the next battle. Damn. Nicely done. That's what we like to see. Let's go Cleaver Mastery, which puts us down to 6 and 24. Plus 3, plus 2. And are we going speed? We are going speed. Also need a bit of fatigue, too. Is he ending my weapons question? No, that's all good. Not a problem, man. Not a problem. What am I picking? Oh, for the weapon choice, as in like what I would like to choose of a brand new weapon for the game. We went into a bit of a discussion for that. But I kind of lent towards scythes as the only weapon that hasn't really had enough representation. I was saying like most of it's already covered, so it's not like we need a new weapon, but scythes would probably be the one. President got a points to HP. President's at 80. 4 HP, 2 fatigue, 1 melee, 1 defense, 3 range defense. Pretty good rolls for the President, and she's not done training in terms of her stats yet, so she probably should still keep training. But trouble with the Fearless. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Extra resolve. Has too much resolve, but that's okay. Do we want to go field repair so we don't ever lose our shield? Who else was I thinking of putting Fearless? Not Fearless. Field repairs on, chat. Maybe Van Nevem, but he wants to get... Signature move. He's rolling really well for defense. Do I need to roll that defense just in case of emergencies? No, he's got back to basics. He's fine. She's maxed on stats? No. People aren't maxed on stats. We've only had a few people finish training. So 2 of our ranged and 2 of our melee have now finished training. Which is nice to see. Oh, and Starforged. Because he got Iron Lungs. He's technically a melee, technically not. So really nice. This dude's never going to run out of fatigue, which is great for the follow-up build. Well, never is not a... It's not never going to run out of fatigue, because he did go into Grand Slam. So if he goes into Light Armor Mastery now, that brings his Grand Slam back down to a more manageable situation. I like it. SRF with the Iron Lungs as well. Disgusting. Disgusting, man. Light Armor is not as important, but I should probably grab your Nimble to be safe. Nice. +4 plus 3 plus 2. Are you going speed? Not really. Oh, and Trouble's extra perk point. mean, he is the tank. He could repair himself, because he is the most battle-forged out there. He wants battle-forged, he wants immovable object. I feel like field repairs is the right play. But not right now, because I'm poor. Immune to stun and gaining steadfast. Plus 10% of damage. Or to go into the battle forge to reduce damage to armor to save me money and save his life? I feel like battle forge might be the right play there, Rust. I think you're right. Because that puts him at, what? 65. Oh my god. Dude is heavy as hell, and that's amazing. And I can still make him heavier, too. He doesn't even have the best armor at the moment. He's got a very good armor set, but not the best set. Alright, happy days. Love to see it. Save over that. What's our options? Armed courier, brilliant location. How much? 3k. That's pretty good. Do we still need to train a teeny weensy bit? I mean, Bear is close to a level. Okay, we do one more 30-hour training, and then we go do a fight. One more. And that'll get us a couple more levels. Ah, I'm out of food. I knew I had to stop training for a second for some reason. Ooh, these prices are bad. Okay, I'm leaving here for the moment. I'm going to go to the castle. Because they have no food. Why are you attacked? Greenskins? That can't be good. Castle, you got food, boys? You got raided. You got no food. Oh, boy. Maybe I can't do much training. That's not looking so hot. Okay, let's go back to Krokdorf. We're gonna have to do that quest soon. But we should be able to do a 30-hour training. Should. Maybe not. We're burning through food. I know why, I know. Not happy with it, but we can live with it. Do I have crossbow ammunition? Oh, I gave him the halberd for a reason. So he could get more kills. Bear's meant to snipe enemy archers, that's right. He's meant to farm enemy ranged characters, and he's meant to do that especially when he has Ace of Aces. Forgot about that. But let's keep him on his crossbow. Let's do this instead. I totally forgot about farming him. Okay. I might just have to bite the bullet, boys. 60s doesn't need that anymore. So he's ready for melee. With 10 fatigue, that's not too bad. He doesn't have rebound just yet. Can't get him his level. Yeah, we're desperate for money. Gotta go for that fight. 3k? It can't be that bad, right? It's not in the swamp, thank God. But it's not in the steppes, so I don't have to worry about food. And it's an unknown group. You know what? I've got a trio of ranged. Don't trust them. Love you guys, but if we're going to fight some things in the unknown... Yeah, let's do it at night. 7 Necros. I mean, it could. Oh, it's a surprise leader. 20 men plus a surprise leader? Wow. Thanks, game. It's not like I wanted an easy fight. Well, that's on the bingo, isn't it?
A spin? What? Since when were you guys allowed to spin?
Oh, we'll take that spin, but unfortunately... Oh no, I can do that before the fight. Veterans and a hedge knight? Screw you. A few leaders? What? It's only $3,000 for the quest. What? Oh, okay. Well, lucky I can fall back. Lucky I can save again. And lucky I can spin. Big Ulfred's coming after us. Yep, I'm not happy about that. Not happy at all. But Rawman gets his spin right before the fight, so let's see if this is good. 1,000 crowns. Oh. Oh. That's really freaking good.
Debug mode on. Debug
You know what that
mode
does?
off.
That gives me a day of training before the fight. That actually buys us time. Oh, but then food. Maybe it doesn't buy us time. It buys us flexibility and safety and financial security. A little bit. Okay, this is a scary fight. Do I have many heavy hitters for this fight? I don't know. I don't know. My heavy hitters are not heavy hitters. I don't have two-handers in this team. My heavy hitter is Van Nevem. He has to carry us. Starforged has to carry us. My ranged are good, but at nighttime they're going to be crippled a little bit. My frontliners are not big heavy hitters at all. I don't think we win this fight. Train, raid, then head to city. Yeah, I'm feeling like other stuff. I don't think my team's ready to handle multiple leaders and an hedge knight. It's like going through 300 armor multiple times. It's not going to happen. The cleavers don't go through armor. The ranged could, at close distance. Starforge could be destructive, but he needs a better weapon eventually. Van Nevem could destroy people very well. Screm is still waiting on a weapon. Wolfang is still baby stages. Same thing with Blanky. The President doesn't do a ton of damage. Wastander is very good at dodging. Navik has a cool weapon. And decent stats for it. But he's trying to transition. Bloodmess, Mr. Trouble over here. I don't have any noble swords. Trouble's good for damage, but he takes a long time to go through armor. Because he does 27 to 30 damage through armor. To armor, I mean. He does trickle damage. And then Sixie's only just switched to melee, but... I don't know, this feels like it's way too much of a risk. I don't think I should do this. No. No. I can hope that spins help, that's the thing. But it might make it worse. No, I think this 1,000 crowns we just got gave us a bit of leeway. And I want to find something else to do. I don't want to risk it. For science, I know I could do it for science, but it's risky. It's so risky. I mean, Lindworms and 4-star for King's Cemeteries are worse. So, what I need to do is I need to buy food. God, that's expensive. I need to buy food in a camp at least a day, and then make my decision. So I'll come back. I mean, if they send out a raiding party, maybe. Think of the Famed. I mean, there is a chance of Famed. It's not a big chance, but it's a chance. If they send a raiding party, maybe it makes them weaker. Does chat give me a save scum for the attempt? I mean, if I do things that I don't want to do, there's a chance for save scum. There is. Yeah, no matter when I lose save scum, yeah, I'm feeling like that might be the case. Yeah, it's just going to be pain. Okay, this is going to eat through our food pretty badly. Finish our training just before nighttime. 31 hours, not bad. 266 across the board. Screm gets a melee defense, very nice. Bear with the ranged, very nice, but didn't learn anything, of course. Van Evan with a melee defense. He's got to stop learning melee defense. It's not good for him. Okay, that got us 4 levels. Blanky, good job. You need... There's no way you're going nimble. Shiver me timbers. We need relentless. He is way too heavy for nimble right now. I mean, relentless doesn't do much when he has dodge like that. But I still think it's probably the right choice this early on with his defenses and with that crazy heavy shield. He needs fatigue, speed, and the only thing he's got here is speed. Not the greatest rolls, but that's okay. 60s after that pattern recognition. 3-1. Dang it, we're rolling ones. I don't like the sign of ones. We're going rebound eventually, so fatigue's not as important. He doesn't get his professional yet. I'm feeling like that HP might be the right call. Maybe. Has become famed because he's gonna die. He's definitely gonna die for that one. Yeah, I think we go for that HP roll, even though the fatigue is a 4. Because what are we sitting on? 24 and 12. No, that's fine. No, that's fine. Go for the HP roll. Alright, Vala with the... I don't know. Doubles the chance of finding stuff whilst gathering. That's tempting. Because Zavala's not going to do anything special other than stay out of combat. So we'll get the out of combat thing. It allows you to make poisons and stuff cheaper. Yeah, out of combat is helpful. Luke with the Mind Over Body build, 4, 1, and 4. He's rolling well. And he needs his rebound desperately. He'll probably want that Vigorous Assault. Okay, boys. Gonna have to cross our fingers and hope this works. But if not, we'll give ourselves a pass, I think. No freaking way! I called it! We might actually win. And unfortunately, it's not nighttime. But that's fine. That's perfectly fine. No freaking way! They sent out a raiding party! I was right! We'll take it. We'll freaking take it. Chat, predictions up. And we might actually win this without actually having to lose a bro. Let's do it. They rush us. Perfect. They're ranged. Snipes us. Malthus takes a 56. Fire shot. From a basic poacher with 74 range skill. Malthus has 45 range defense. How the hell is that a coin flip? What a jerk. Anyways, let's do this. Shiver me fingers, exactly. Exactly. Come on, enemies. Come on. Come on, hurry up. We got a fight to do. And I gotta snipe those... That monk. That monk has to die or we lose this fight. But SRF wants to stop enemies from shooting us. And gets a beautiful counter snipe. Absolutely freaking beautiful, dude. Malthus. The monk's on a 41. 66 for the raider. The raider needs to die. So Malthus kills armor. SRF snipes. And then technically Bear wants to counter snipe. Technically. But the chance of that happening successfully is always tricky. 62. The president does not hit the butcher. Starforged wants the high ground. Well, he doesn't need the high ground, but he wants it. 60s, you're brand new. Do you want to break that shield? 27, 48, divided by 2 because he's got shield expert. He doesn't have shield expert. No way he doesn't have shield expert. You can break that shield. Well done, dude. Okay, so Blanky wants to get this dog out of the way. Well, that didn't freaking happen. Trouble is ready and willing with a shield wall. Bear would love to counter snipe, but that's not going to happen anytime soon. So let's go for a shot. Standard, you're fast. You can outspeed this raider and get the kill. Van Nevem, I'd like you to not miss attacks. Wolfang, you're pretty fast as well. Navik's bad at breaking shields. But he's okay at doing damage. Finlander. 5 attacks. Eventually they hit the dog. That's good. Then what? Scrim with the 59. Stupid headshot. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Who's the leader? I don't see him yet. He's hiding. Withstander outspeeds. Gets the kill. Great start. Yeah, there's the Squire, which is not currently in sight. There's Big Ulfert. Squire's in the north. Oh, and Big Ulfert's in the north. And we get counter-sniped again. Are you freaking kidding me? Malthus is almost dead because apparently a 50% and 50% back-to-back with double fire arrows gets him from full HP to almost dead. Stupid-ass fire arrows, man. Wolfang with 395 is nice. The rotate's scary. That monk's gotta go. $69, and then we missed the 76. Oh boy. SRF, I need you to get rid of that stupid-ass poacher. You got him to 1 HP. Of course you did. Of course you did. Fudge muffins. Oh, because of Grand Slam, I can't use follow-up. But Grand Slam's still very nice. Okay, let's break that stupid-ass shield. And because we broke the shield, you get a 4 action points back, Sixies. You love to see it. That's what you love to see. Malthus, get the hell out of there, dude. Stupid-ass fire arrows. Blanky, I need you to take the top protection. You have the net in case we need to deal with these two. President, double 91's nice. Finlander, what do we do? Maybe don't die. Throw a net. Throwing it on who? This is a scary raider. Too much HP. Too much armor. The butcher's going to die next turn regardless, so I think we net you to get you ready to die. I didn't notice that you weren't marked. Son of a biscuit. Bear, you're amazing. Thank you for that 44, dude. Thank you. Nice hits by Trouble. So standard with the outspeed, but he's stupidly nimble. Ouch. There comes the flank that I didn't want to deal with. Venom, disgusting. And then misses. Dang it, dude. I need you in that north. Navig with the 82, not bad. Wolfang. I need you to go north. Trouble, good dodge. Of course he walks out of the fire on 1 HP. Cheeky bugger. Nice bleed. Poacher was using 61 as an aim shot. I'm sick of this guy. Wasted an aim shot for frickin' fire arrow. Ah, he had to go though. He had to go. Huge hit by Starforged. And then Blakey needs to bait out this defensively. If they keep going for the flank, that's perfect. Ah, stupid pattern recognition. Yeah, the monk's gotta go. Yeah, the monk's really gotta go. 33 and Malthus gets a hit from downtown. 78, and he's not dead. Kill him. Good job, Bear. Okay, with the monk still there, monk is no longer an issue. Because look, you got buffed, but you're just a butcher. You don't, it doesn't matter. You're on 1 HP. Because you're dead. But then I can't go north, so I think I've got to go here. Ouch. Yep, they're still trying to flank. That's fine by me. Try and deal with that monk slowly. Yeah, you're getting buffed. I don't care. Wolfang for the Squire? Yeah, maybe? 68? Not bad for a Squire hit. Scram, we're going to need you in the north. Finlander for the monk, I guess. SRF with the Squire hit. Very nice! These fire arrows are beautiful. Follow up with a wait. How do I stop you? I throw a net on you for sure. Ooh, nice hit by 60s. 64 under a net, and he's stunned with a headshot! Malthus, you're insane. Holy crap, it's over. It's over. Big Ulfra is just gonna get gunned down. GG, boys. No, the footworking monk, get back here. You cheated. You freaking cheated, you stupid Squire. You freaking cheated. Stupid kata step. That's not good. Not out of the woods just yet, boys. Okay. Keep being nimble. And I missed a 92. Okay, Van Nevem, nice cleanup. Because that could have been dangerous. Five 30%, so we get one of them. Okay, we'll take one of them. And apparently he's immune to bleeds. Because it only lasted one turn because of resilient. That's fair. 93, SRF procs the 9 lives. Not bad. 6Es, this guy's a little bit dangerous. I think we just don't say hi to him. Blakey with the decap. From a normal attack. That wasn't actually decap. Nicely done, buddy. Nicely done. Crossbow and the pushback, which I didn't actually want to push him back, but a beautiful headshot by Bear, because he's disgusting. President moves in. Maybe a little bit risky for the President, to be honest. Let's get our ass down here. Trouble with the shield bash. Okay, I kind of need trouble to move after the shield bash. But it's fine. Double coin flips on the monk. Nice. Gotta move up. SRF, do we go for a fire shot? Ooh, with the stagger. Not bad. 60s wants to hang out for a bit. Finlander goes for the 5 attack and gets a couple of the 40s. 3 of them precisely. Nicely done. Crossbow again, because why not? Beautiful kill, and it's over. That's a GG, boys. That is a well-deserved GG for the team. Oh, that fight could have been a million times worse if we had to fight it with the other party. And those 2 snipes on Malthus, the poor thing. But he still performed admirably. Well done to the team. We got some nice, lovely pieces of loot. And more importantly, money and tools. This is a beautiful fight. And that is going to be extra money and a level up for Bear. And I still can't go for aces. Do I go primal then? Yeah, let's go primal. +5, +3, +4. Yep. His HP's a little low, but we'll work through it. We'll work through it. Primal is disgusting. Alright, good stuff. Let's save up, get out of here, and not get chased by that party, because I do not want to deal with that party. And surprisingly, all the believers, which was most of chat, not so surprising, were very correct. But yeah, the fact that there was Hedge Knight and veterans and leaders, there was no way we're winning that fight.
You think this spin is going to be rigged?
No way.
Yeah, well, I'm also thinking this
Russ
one
with the
is going to
friendly
be rigged
spin.
too.
Appreciate it. Let's see what we got. Perk point. Level up. Perk point! Very nice. Ooh. I'm sure there's people who would love to have that. What are we after? Mind of Body, Fierce and Flash will do well in this party? Oh yeah. Mind Over Body, dude? Of course. I need more Mind Over Body builds. I only have 1 Mind Over Body build and we only just got him recently. But the armbands is such a good thing, man. My choice? You're too kind. Okay, who would need a little bit of a pick-me-up? I'm going to be honest, I might go with Bear. I really want that Ace of Aces. And the headshot build is going to be disgusting. Especially if I give him like a defensive because of this, because I'm being a bit too greedy. I kind of want the crossbow man. Yeah.
Debug
Nice
mode
idea, Rust.
on.
Ace of aces. Sweet. Okay, time to start farming.
Mode
It's
on.
in the farming stage, boys. You're too kind, man. Let's see how we go. So, to reiterate, we are going to need to kill ranged enemies with Bear for the rest of his life. He has plus 5% chance to hit the head when using ranged weapons. Yep, plus 5% to hit the head. It doesn't show it here, but he does have it. Probably when he shoots. But every time he kills a ranged enemy, he gets permanent plus 1%. So basically, he's going to be permanently 100% headshot by the end of whatever he's going to be dealing with. And then that headshot chance is going to translate to more Primal Fear procs, more Fearsome procs, and then just better general damage. Which is disgusting. Wasn't he the future gunner? Technically, yes. Technically, he can become a future gunner. Further down the line. Which is why I didn't go into ballistics with him. Because he is the head snipe crossbow until he maxes out his ranged sniping capabilities to then make sure he headshot guns 6 people at once. Yeah. So you are very correct on that, Ulrich. Now we need to make sure we're top on food, and make sure we do a lot of farming fights against no, not caravans. Nomads and goblins. 6,000. We got double paid because of the leader? $3,000 quest to 6,000. We are up, baby! We can do so much training. That was the best quest to bring us back into line, boys. That's beautiful. Okay, I do want to head to the south. I want to go fight nomads. I want to go fight goblins. So let's mosey on. Yes, we're losing this war, I know. But we now have money. Armbands? Oh, that's true. I probably need some more armbands, but I think we're maxed out. No, we're maxed out on armbands at the moment. Brigands that... Oh, no. That's the brigands I just dodged. Leave me alone. I don't want to fight you. I didn't want to deal with that. Okay, a second gambling today with Stanator. And I already lost. Okay, well, I deserved that. Okay, you guys are going to die. Sucks to be you. And we buy some cheap food. It's not a lot of cheap food. There's cheap tools. There goes some of our money, but that was worth it. Poisonous crossbow sounds fun, but not important right now. We're selling at 17. Eh. I'm not desperate to buying things. I just need to survive. Let's go to Dunkelhottig, see if we can get some extra food. Don't mind intercepting some blue caravans as well. Yeah, no spares, Ulrich, that's true, but I didn't have to refresh them. I think they're behaving at the moment. Yeah, they're all at a current of 16 without needing to refresh them. But I will need to get some spares eventually if the party does get upsized. Breaking a siege. Oof, that's a tough quest. Cheap food. $96 armband. I'll grab it just to keep on top of it. I'll keep it. Party size upgrades at 2750, and we are currently at 2405, which is not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, let's go back to Al-Hazif. Find some lovely nomads. Something fought here. Something fought here. Okay, so the south is busy. It's a good sign. Definitely a good sign. Food is... Oh, I got a cheap one. That's nice. Caravan, Nomads. Nomads 4-star, dear God. 10k, there's no way. There's no way 9k. There's no freaking way. That's ridiculous. There's no potion that I want. The taxidermist is offering... Oh, I do need the large quiver arrows, don't I, for SRF? Isn't there a better one than 14? But doesn't it use... There is, but it doesn't require me to... It's the 20. It requires the greenwood. That's right. Okay, then I'll make the 14 while I have it. There you go. You got your little upgrade. Wherever it is. Inventory management. There we go. Got bleeding arrows if I feel like it too. Can you get Fade from caravans? Usually not. I would like to lean on the side of not. Maybe sell swords? But usually you shouldn't be able to. Giant group of snakes or rocks to the camp? I could do something like that, Rustblade. Maybe greenskins. If I lure a greenskin party to the 4-star nomads, that would be freaking awesome. But also very deadly and dangerous. But pretty awesome. No, you're not convincing me that idea, Rustblade. You're not. You're not convincing me that's a good idea. It's a horrible idea. It's an absolutely horrible idea. Okay, that's the injury treated. Everyone trains for a little bit, right? How's our XP going? Ooh, very close. Okay, training would be nice. Can you cook, SRF? There's nothing to cook. I mean, you can make some bread for us. Sure. Get on that spit. Get some cooking done. You made 1 bread. Nice. Grain gets turned into bread. You just left it out in the sun, that's all you did. We're in the southern nation. When they say you can cook eggs on the bonnet of your car, you can just cook bread in the south just by leaving it out in the sun. Yeah. Making bread's hard? Yeah, you made it in a single hour, dude. Easy. I make bread in less than an hour. No, I let it rise. It takes about an hour. Stay here. Steal that map. Don't recognize a bit of it. Knew it. I knew it. Never trust them. Okay, the armies are moving around. Screm finishes his training and gets bright. That's a bit late for your training, dude. But you're a new character, so actually that's not bad. Blanky gets quick. Ooh, that's nice. Navi gets determined. As the unarmed bro, let's go. That's kind of nice. Okay, Withstander still didn't level up. He's 90 XP off. Blanky gets his nimble. He's not very nimble at the moment. But staying alive is probably a good idea. Yeah, he's not very nimble. I need to fix this armor set for him. That's a lot more nimble. Oh, it's the Basilisk Cloak that's making him very heavy. 18 for 165. That's better. It's not perfect, but it's better. A better base armor would be nice. I don't have many good base armors. Okay, that's at least slightly more nimble. Navig with the unarmed mastery. Nice. And the lovely determined Keen. Hey, Ludix, welcome on in. Any new bros to add or no? Not yet. We added them at the beginning of the stream. And nobody's died yet, but we are slightly considering a very, very risky move. So I wouldn't hold my breath too much. Potentially. Underdog is going to be a very good pickup with that lovely bright. So 10% experience at level 6 is still useful. And it's good for extra scrolls in the long term. That is true. It's very true. Is Cake on the team? Can we kill Cake for me? The revenge arc is still going strong, my man. No, I do not believe Cake is on the team at the moment. I think he's already dead. So you already got your revenge. Cake died ages ago from poison. He died from spiders. At level 3. He was gonna be a good sling sniper, but we couldn't save him. We also lost Kangwin to spiders, too, with the poison. That was sad. No one got struck down from those. Yeah. What's Determined do? Oh, it starts with Confident. Like, almost always, because it depends on mood. So Determined is, we'll start combat and Confident morale if permitted by mood. Now, permitted by mood means it can't be content. So if you're in the slightest amount of green, it says 25% chance to start the battle at Confident. Determined makes any percent equal 100. So if it's a 25%, it's a 100% chance. So as long as you're in the slight green, which is like 58, 55% mood, whatever it is, then you get a 100% chance to start combat. Now, unfortunately, the whole team is slightly meh at the moment, because we haven't been doing too much that makes them happy. So Determined's not going to do anything right now. Technically. Unless I'm wrong. Which, I'm pretty sure that's right. Pretty sure. Anyways, we lost the 4-star quest. So we can't even try our risky move. Caravan to Steinwalk 2 days northeast is probably very stupid. Yeah, that's very stupid. So then, with the armies wandering around, did you guys find anything? Or are you guys just wandering for the sake of wandering? You're wandering for the sake of wandering. Alright, well that's unfortunate, because I was hoping for some fun. Food-wise, we've got 3 days of food. That's not too bad, unless we go through the sands, which will be bad. So I'll buy some dates. Do you guys have what I'm looking for? They do! They've got the padded shirts. For 700 bucks, that's a bit expensive, though. They also have more Sipar shields. Ooh, that's tempting. No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll come back later. We want to keep our money at a good amount. We need to train. We need to buy food. We need to find more ranged enemies. But we don't know where they are. And I don't want to wander the desert constantly. Because it drains your food like crazy. Treasury transfer quickly out to Eichholz. Quickly? It's not that far away. I can also try and go to Barakesh for the Nomad quest if they have one. I forgot, this is the map that only has 2... Oh, this is the cursed map. We only have 2 southern locations. So finding Nomad quest is going to be harder than usual. I think we risk it. I think we'll camp till morning. Grab a bite to eat. Nice cheap food. Thank you very much. I think we risk going for nomads. Arena's good for money too. Yeah. It could work. The treasury transfer is a simple and easy one, but I want to risk going south. And if it's an easy arena, like Nomad's Arena, or maybe Spiders, we could do it. Four Skull? No, we didn't do the Four Skull. It disappeared. We camped over the night, and it instantly disappeared. So it was at the end of its... Hello. What's not at the end of its chain is some nomads that I wasn't just wandering the desert for. And we will fight you at night. No! No, 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 no. Stay the freaking hell away from my nomads. Turn to night already! Damn it, I'm going to have to fight them during the day. Ah, fudge. I don't want to bring anybody into this fight. This is my fight. I have to take them during the day. That freaking sucks. Okay, well, fair enough. Prediction will be up. There you go, chat. Let's finish this quickly. Okay, take a 31 range shot. That's not bad because we have armor. Just don't fire arrows, the princess, on a 19. Well, it looks like we gotta rush them, boys. Yep. Gotta get in there. Ow.
How many times have I told you, chat? These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
It better not be lightning. It better be... bandit? Almost a bandit. And I clicked on accident to try and alt-tab, and I wasted a shot. That missed. So, random enemy. Oh my god. The freaking hell is that? Famed two-handed cleavers! Oh my god, I need that. Is that... That's not a... That's not a champion. Lucky they have bad defense, but holy crap. Well, we're in trouble. Oh yeah, you take the high ground. I was expecting that. Ah, Malthus would have been nice if you hit that. Could have been and would have been nice. Let's get the president down here. Let's put Starforge in a big spot. 60's on the side. Trouble to handle the... Bear to get the shot. Disgusting. Bear should be killing ranged, but, you know, killing the front line is still pretty good. Okay, we got work to do, boys. And I'm scared. 35s won't hit. Hi, big guy. Don't kill my ranged! 68, I can live with that. Not forever. Rotate to the front line. The ranged rotate to the front. Okay, we took a headshot. That's fine. I need to farm kills whilst not dying. I love this idea. Should do it every single time. Blanky misses both coin flips. Scram with a nice hit. SRF with a snipe on the robber. Let's go with the headshot, baby! President, wait. Malthus, take out the dude. He gets the 38? Let's go! Starforge with a disgusting hit. 60s, break that stupid-ass shield. Double 78s. Of course we rolled double 91s with Navig. Of course we do! Ah, it'd be too easy if we didn't. And then we missed an 89 with Trouble. Stupid-ass ninja enemy. Missed 263s. Yep. Just missed everything this turn. Bear, can you kill the ranged guy? You can at least try. And of course, Van Nevem is dying. He is going to die. He doesn't deserve that kind of shabby treatment. 2 coin flips missed again. What was that headshot? Stop hitting me! The freaking hell are these rolls? 41 damage through a headshot. He freaking max rolled. God damn it, dude. Oh, he's so freaking dead. And then we take a freaking 27%. Of course we do. He's dead. Yep, Finlander's dead. God damn it, dude. Crumbled into a headshot. I missed so many hits last turn. God damn it. Not a good combination. Van Nevem's in a bit of danger too. 29s are not going to happen. He needs to run away. Yep, double 70s, of course. Of course he missed those. Bear got an enemy kill. Now is he at +1? Yep, he got the 1% base chance to hit the head. It would be nice if there was a way to track that. Doesn't seem to be the case. Well, after 5 years, this guy on the hill finally died. Nice, easy kills. President, 20%. Go for the 59. This guy's gonna die to fire. Adrenaline, he's gonna kill my ranged characters that I want to kill. Jerk. No need for those cleavers anymore. Yep, that's for certain. No need to kill ranged enemies if the enemies...
Really picked that hill to die on. Bar Dumptus.
Bar Dumptus indeed, Zavachi. You're horrible and you know it. Oh, that's a good one. I'm not even mad. Fire arrows, I need this guy to die. SRF, can you help? I need people to do actual damage. Blanky with the big hits! Okay, Navig, you're a bit surrounded here, buddy. We got work to do. Nice. 6E sits on the hill because he's exhausted. Malthus needs to 5%. Yeah, that's not happening. Presidente gets a hit, but it doesn't kill. Oh, he's on 11 HP. Bear, I know you need to counter snipe, but you need to kill this guy. Good job, buddy. Good job. Wolfang. I was trying to push him. 38% push didn't work. Damn. You push him closer. Trouble, amazing push. Van Nevem, do we bring you back? There is one archer left. And there's a slinger who's deadly. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. You love me and you know it. Yeah, I do. 70% nice. Okay, I think I'm gonna wait to see what he does. He goes after the slinger. Fair. Nice kill by Starforged. Let's get this cutthroat down. We can bring back Van Nevem because there's no more threat. Blanky can sit over here. Nice shot by SRF. Love to see it. 60s can come off his high horse. And we take a stupid 22. President, I don't know how I feel about this, but I do need to do some damage. No 5%. Archer dies in 1 turn, guaranteed. But the real question is...
How many spins do you guys have to gamble on? I've had it up to here with the gambling.
who actually gets the kill? Kiersey will take the gamble, but I don't know if I'm going to be happy about it. Monster. Those dual cleavers are cursed. They are, really are. Oh, it's a baby. Okay, we're fine. We'll kill the baby and be done with it. Thank God, that could have been so much worse. The real question is, what do we do now? Do we go forward? I think we go forward here. Standard comes up. He's dead on the way out. How do I handle you? We outspeed you barely. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. He's 4 tiles away. I can't net him. Do we walk up to him? That's risky. That's very risky, because he's going to go for that kill and then go for that kill, and then we have to figure it out. So people who said that they want to be on the name list today, I don't know if I want to answer that question now. But apparently... Apparently headshots are just a thing these enemies want to do. Apparently. 151 melee skill. God freaking damn it all. Yeah, he's unstoppable, so he's got like the plus 30. Wolfang has fast adaptation, which is great. We need to put him under a net first. Navi, you got a net? You do. You have enough fatigue? You do. Okay, good start. .58, good hit. That reduces half of his unstoppable. Starforged can go for the follow-up. And we can start doing some damage. Oh, I can't get this Nomad Archer kill. Actually, Bear might be able to. Hold on. It's risky, but he might be able to. President with 45s. Gonna have to do it. Or do I rotate Trouble? Rotate Trouble. She sits in fire? That's probably not a wise choice. And Trouble misses both 75s. My freaking god, dude! Just hit him! He's in a net! Freaking hell, why is my luck so bad when it doesn't need to be? Bear gets the range kill that he desperately needed for the stacking. God freaking damn it, dude. Okay, we hit one of those 41s. Okay, the follow-ups are helping. He still outspeeds us at third. What? He's under a freaking net and he has 63 initiative. Does my team not have 63 initiative? Oh my god, we're in the 50s and the 40s. And his survival instincts is stacking up so much. No, you're gonna eat something. Go away. And then I kicked him to... Yeah, that's good. Good kick. Good kick. He was rolling on 92s for Wolfang. Oh my god, and he's dead. 72. He rolled a 2, a 3. And then an exact 92. My freaking god, dude. This is not good. This is why I hate sellswords, man. Hey, Nilux, welcome to the stream, man. Found my way here from your YouTube guides on Legends Mod. Thanks for the great info. Hey, I'm happy to hear it, man. Glad you're enjoying. And welcome to sellswords. Don't play sellswords. Don't do it. Please don't. What's he mad out of? This dude is made out of everything. Everything that's wrong with Battle Brothers. Oh my god. The 45s don't hit. The fire arrow does hit. 22%, not a chance. Okay, that's a good surround. 55, or do I go for another follow-up? See, the problem is, survival instincts is so freaking hard to deal with when it's just a lone enemy, because you just don't kill him. He's going to kill my whole team. I think it's over, chat. Is he nimble? No, then why is he taking, like, no damage? That's one of the biggest coin flips today. I had to go for the coin flip. I had to. It gave him second wind. I know, and now he has last freaking stand. I know! There's nothing I can freaking do. Pattern recognition's doing nothing to the freaking survival instincts. We have to crossbow him. 23%. How do we get the stagger? No way Bear gets the stagger! 23 into the coin flip. It's over, baby. Oh, we didn't. We almost hit the 11%. Almost. We win. We win. It's 5%. So I don't freaking care. Somebody kill him. Somebody freaking kill him. 19 from Van Nevem. Sellswords builds monsters, man. This game gets to me. God damn, dude. Well, we lost Finlander, Wolfang, and Blanky. And none of them survived. No way. They got one decap, and nobody got struck down. I'm getting, like, hardly anybody struck down at all in this run, and it's so painful. Oh, boy. Well, they're all new characters, so at the same time... Did we lose a lot? Yeah, but... What did we gain? The cursed cleave. Oh my god, they do so much damage. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. 45 to 60. 70 to 100. 75 to 100. They're beautiful. They're so beautiful. But I got no one living being able to use them.
Pour a spin out for the homies. Chat, this one's for you. I hope it was worth it.
We do need to pour a spin out. It's okay, we have my name on the wheel, I'm due. Don't worry, I'm him, chat. We could totally just have a bro that doesn't die. The next bro won't die for sure. The thing hits 3 times. Yeah, it's disgusting, Zaramog. That's why my bros got melted. It hits 3 times. And then imagine... Oh, it does 50, 66. Okay, it's not as much. Because what's that? 50, 66, and then we normally do 30 to 40. So it is dumbed down because it's 1/3 of the damage when it's the first attack. But you have to imagine that with what? Killing Frenzy, double stab, whatever it is, double strike, a few other crazy things. Yeah. Think positive, exactly, Russ. Think positive. And then the 5 strikes is just disgusting because it's 5 times 50%, so it's 250% of the weapon damage. Mince is just disgusting. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of bleeds. Yeah, it's a beautiful weapon. It is. And I want to use it because you can make some disgusting builds with that weapon. And there we go. My lineup is cleaned up again. Hey, Luke gets to go to the front lines. Have fun there, buddy. Have fun. I'm sure he's not shaking in his boots. Did I keep equipment from earlier? I did keep equipment from earlier. There we go. He looks fancy. Schmancy even. Well, I mean, I got the nomad kills I wanted to, chat. Wait, what did I get, like 2%? All of that for 2% extra head chance for bear? It worked! But I believe it's chat's fault that we died, not because of the nomads. The nomads were fine. I'm looking at that combat spin, Kiersey. No, it wasn't Kiersey. It was Fedot. Fedot got the kill. I lost 1 to nomads? No. The barbarian killed everything. Right? Who died to nomads? Am I crazy? Oh, Finlander impaled by the nomad cutthroat. You're right. The pole mace got him killed. That's right, the headshot. Yeah, the headshot from the mace that Max rolled. And then the spear guy afterwards just cleaned up, because of course spears never miss. Damn. And we got a full heal. He can't full heal the decap. Oh my god, what insult to injury. I mean, Withstand Eater still has his missing finger. But everyone else should be fine at this point in time, because everyone else is freaking dead. Yeah, it's just the finger. Alright, we'll take it.
Debug mode on.
Thank you very much for the spin, Sing.
Debug mode.
Every little bit helps. But too bad I can't fix death. Necromancy can fix death, but that's a different story. Similar, but different.
Debug mode on. Debug mode off.
Okay, dev tools are turned off. Withstander with the dodge tank survives because he's amazing. Do we go with blend in? Do we have a fast way of going fast?
What games does this diminutive fool play at now?
It's a good question. I don't know what games we're playing. It's the losing game. Spear Mastery is tempting. Overwhelm. Overwhelm with King of All Weapons. Oh, that's genius. We need that so badly. Withstander is the fastest freaking thing alive. Now he gets Quick Feint and Overwhelm. He doesn't need accuracy, he needs speed. Speed, defense, and HP because he already is good on fatigue and he has rebounds, so he's fine. Fatigue is a mistake to add to him, so we go hit points. The ultimate tank. Without Steel Brow, which means he could get one-tapped by Cult. Gotta love that. Okay, so we don't panic. We recollect. And see what we can find down here in the south. Honor the dead, boys. 60 crowns, and the boys don't get upset about it. Did Snow give you the finger? Probably. Did I? Good to see you, Standard. I gave you your finger back. I mean, I gave you one finger. Not... You already had 9, so, like, you had more fingers than I did. Hunting down an enemy, this isn't cheap. No, I don't want to fight the undead. Nomads. Nomads is good, but we just took a loss, so I'll wait till morning. Yeah, definitely need to heal up. Probably need a little bit of food as well. What are the shops offering today? Some rice. It's not bad. Expensive everything else. Well, there better be bros. We're trying out everything. Oh my god. What is with sellswords and legends and PTR and having amazing crappy bros? I'm suspicious. But that looks freaking amazing. Oh, the Mulati looks good. He's good. He's good. 82 with Pragmatic. So that means he's 52 with Pragmatic. With Prom's potential, potentially. The Mulati's 56? Okay. That's not bad with the 1 defense. I rolled 1, but that's fine. Okay. Can you cook the rice? No, you can't cook the rice. The rice has to be eaten raw. Like savages. Okay, the Mulati is probably not worth with just a 1 star. No. Ooh, Pit Pocket. Or the Slave. Probably think the Washwoman's not worth. You're not worth anything. Mulati's not worth it. No. 1 and 1 maybe. We'll go with the 200 Slave because he's cheap. Unless the Mulati? No. No. Okay, so the right play is Slave first. If he fails, then we can go someone better. He rolled a 50, he failed. That's bad. His defenses are good. Do I need another tank? I've got tank, technically tank, and tank. So I've got technically 3 tanks. $70 to $80 is not worth it. Even with Promise Potential. No, I have other people who are better. The Beggar is Beggar, definitely better, and the Mulati's better. So we ditch the Slave, and we grab the Pit Pocket, because there's a good chance. Beautiful. That's worth it. That's insanely worth it. 35 guaranteed, plus the dodge. 77 to 87 is good enough. And we can work with a sword build of sorts. We're fast, we're defensive, we don't get Fencer. We don't get Mind Over Body, so we can't do another 200 Mind Over Body sword. Any of you guys do Cleavers? Damn it. Damn it, no one's going Cleavers. Anyone have Adaptive so I can go Cleavers? Because I have the really cool cleaver I want to use. Is no one adaptive anymore these days? Damn it. Lunatics the Maldi. The Mulati. Drop 10k points immediately. I'm sure you would, my man. I'm sure you would. The capitalist stream that we are. The more you pay, the better you get. Okay, so the Mulati can only go axe. Has to be axe. And is okay on the front lines with vigorous assault. We're starting to get a lot more axe bros, which means Cull is going to be very disgusting for us. Ooh, we get rebound.
I saw that. You thought you could get away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
Anchor, maybe. Alert, it could be a super dodge build. Why are all my bros freaking dodge builds? And he's light. Oh my lord. That's disgusting. All my axe bros are light. All my bros are light. Too many light bros. Webmaster guy can do cleaver. Oh wait, does he? Wait, whoa, hold on. No, he can't. No, I love your thinking though, Rawman, but unfortunately not. Because Weapon Master only works for the weapons that you have available to you. It doesn't learn all of them. Gains the bonus of Weapon Mastery perks for all the one-handed melee and throwing weapons who this perk group this character has access to. If you're playing Reforged, it unlocks a brand new perk tree. But if you're not playing Reforged, you don't get anything new. Which is why I want Adaptive. Adaptive is a very, very good perk tree, and I'm so thankful that Legends produced it. And I like that Reforged went down the line of Adaptive when it comes to Weapon Master. It's kind of Adaptive. It's not really. It's not the same thing. It's a weaker version, but at least it's something. But no, Adaptive is the GOAT. I just have like one bro with Adaptive, and I don't remember which bro it is. I didn't even take it on that bro. And I swear it's a 7th level perk, too. Tier 7, I mean. Who had Adaptive? Maybe they're dead. To be honest, they're probably dead. More people need Adaptive. Anyways. Oh, have a good sleep, SRF. Thanks for hanging, man. Are there better backwards that can do cleavers or just rolls for each new character? To answer that question, everything is technically rolled, but there are some that are more inclined, like butchers and fishmongers. Raiders have a more inclined to axes, according to my memory. Who else has cleavers? It's definitely the butchers and fishmongers. Fishermen, I think? Maybe not. But yeah, the most inclined is the butchers and the fishmongers, which I love so much. And those were our last two butcher characters that died. So we had a fishmonger and a fisherman. Not actually a butcher. We had a butcher down here that was going our dual cleaver last time. So they're the best to grab if you want to go for a full cleaver build. Because they have the better cleaver perks anyways. With Sander, thanks for the spin. Let's see what we get. Normal equipment could be nice. Something to give us a bit of TLC. Ooh, a light scale is nice. Everything else, not so much.
Debug mode.
But we'll take a light scale. Thank you kindly. Is that an upgrade for somebody right now? It will be when it comes to medium. But it doesn't seem like it's an upgrade immediately. Hold on to it. Okay, so back to the builds. And the depression of not having cleaver bros. God, everybody's so fast. Dodge into Relentless into Light Armor Mastery. It makes me feel like I want to go Sword to Fluid Weapon. The amount of fatigue cost is insanely reduced if you go Sword build. So is that Sword Duelist? No. Can you caught a step with a two-handed sword? You can. So we go two-handed build. So you go tempo. It's going to be weird to have a second two-handed sword build. Does an On Guard work? Force post, get return favor instead. Yeah, that's pretty good. On Guard's pretty good. Go with the nimble build. Go with... I mean, versatile's not crazy. Probably want to go Pathfinder. Exploit opening is not necessary, but it will be nice because he's going to be super dodge. And then formidable approach is probably worth a lot. Yeah. Bros will survive the next fight? Surely, surely. After all that training just to lose bros like that. Oh, that was painful. We're getting better, but we're just still having the unlucky situations. No, I don't hate this build. This is pretty decent. Don't think we need rebound. Fluid weapon is already disgusting. Yeah, okay, so I'm happy with that. It's not a mind over body build, but it still works. Oh, if I can spell correctly. Two-handed sword dodge build. This guy's got what? He doesn't have good defenses. 60s is going frontline. I technically need a backliner. So this guy could be polearm. Yeah, with 4 defense it's a decent roll, but I mean, I'd rather go polearm with this build. A beggar polearm. Long reach, follow-up, muscularity, grand slam. Same thing as Mr. Starforged here. Mind over body. Ha! That's not gonna freaking happen. Killing Frenzy's good. Vigorous is good. No, is Vigorous good? With Grand Slam? No. No, it's not good. No. Leverage? Maybe? Yeah, leverage is good. Signature move? No. What else did we grab over here? Pitchfork Mastery, which we don't have. Muscularity with the Colossus, that's 9 perks. Assassinate the President. No, 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 Cynical. No, none of that. President needs to stay alive. At all costs. That's the whole point. We gotta make sure she never, ever, ever dies. Intimidate. Reduces the resolve. Intimidate's fun, but I don't know if it's worth. I think that's a good enough thing to start on. Can't think of anything I'm missing on the build desperately. But yeah, polearm's good. Another Grand Slam build. And then the Melody is going axes only. And it's going to be a dodge axe build. I think that's all we've got. It's a light axe build. We don't want to go one-handed. Oh, we could go one-handed, could we? One-handed duelist? Do we get headshots? Nailed it's only for ranged. No. Skull Splitter is so freaking important. Ace of Aces is ridiculous if you want to make into a melee build. I just thought of that. Yeah. Have any Soul Masters on the polearm? Yeah, it's risky. Cool, but very risky. Land armor, but 2-star fatigue? Yeah, that is a lot of fatigue. Well, think about it. Fatigue is good. One-handed, two-handed. Rebound. I'm feeling like two-handed. Defenses are decent enough. Don't think we'll use a shield. Don't think we'll go duelist. Okay. We'll just go axe and we'll figure it out later, but I feel like it's two-handed. Alright, let's get some names in here. Let's see if we can rebuild. It's the rebuild day today, chat. It just is.
You think this spin is going to be rigged? Yeah, well, I'm also thinking this one is going to be rigged too.
Definitely won't say no to extra spins. And let's spin. Luna for sure, exactly. Hey, Blanky, welcome on in. Either dice away to my mod, and this mod you can curse multiple witches. I'm playing the mod set that you should never play. Oh, Fedot, you do not deserve this. You don't deserve this at all. No. No, I want to veto this completely. You got bros killed just to get your freaking name in here? Oh. Welcome as our two-handed sword dodge build. You don't freaking deserve this. With the OT. There you go. Oh, and I forgot to do the prediction. And nobody was right. All those points are gone, because no one expected people to die. I didn't freaking expect it. Yeah, Kitten, we lost. We lost. We lost 3 boys. 3 of the newer ones, though. But still enough. He planned it all along. Mm-hmm. It's on blue. Microscope. Lunatics wants the lunatics there. I see it. I see it. Got it's not a cleaver, bro. I know. Were you one of them, Blanky? Were you one of those that died? Yeah. Yeah. We lost Finlander, Blanky, and Wolfang. A bit decimated. They were good bros. I know. I know. I didn't want to lose them, but apparently Fedot, which we can all blame... Well, technically... Wait. Finlander died to the Nomad. But Blanky and our other bro were responsible for dying from Fedot. So we'll blame him. Okay, so we spin again. And this time we have our indebted polearm, which is on blue, and it's Rustblade. Welcome on in, man. Welcome, welcome. Happy to have you on the team. I think it's Rustblade 1.0, though, to be honest. And it should be Fedot 1.0. Yes, yes, it is 1.0 for both of them. Nice. 1 over, 1 under. So close, Lunatic. So close. And then finally, of course, it's you as the Mulati. The Insecure Light Mulati, the super speedy two-handed axe or one-handed axe build. It is 2 past Lunatics, and it's Unstable Toast. We already know this spinner is always rigged in no matter what we do. But, welcome to the team, man. And let's hope we do okay. Hashtag unsubscribe. You can unsubscribe to the spinner, man. I'm not the spinner, technically. So I am perfectly innocent on this. Oh dear, what can I do? We've got Reach Axe for the early stages. We've got Polearm, which is technically not the Halberd. Do I have no spare polearms? Oh, I gave Bear a polearm for the kills. Let's not give Bear the polearm anymore. And then Fedot needs to get back here. So what do? We do this. Oh, fudge. Probably put Toast in the back. Give him some armor. 60s is looking fine. Got a bit of a gap in our lineup. Did I miss somebody? I think I still need to hire one, chat. I think my numbers are off. No, 16 out of 16. What did I do wrong? Fedot's out, Rawman's out. Oh, Rust is meant to be in. But I don't like him on the front lines. Ah, Screm! You're the one that's meant to go on the front lines, dude. Get your ass out there. Stop being a chicken. You got this. That's what we're looking for. Give the banner to Bear. There we go, Scrum. You're looking fine. All fine on that front line. 19 for 160. I can do better. For the moment, that's not too bad. Okay, there we go. Yeah, he's got 29 defense. He should be fine. Story who spot to taken before tragic end of the hands of a 34% hit. Yep. 34% is pretty rough. Pretty rough. Did I do the spin, Legio? Oh, I did. I did add you to the spinner. So, you were the last name on the spinner. So, if we have a look, Legio is... I can have a look at the colors. I swear I had him on the spinner. Did you join right after I finished spinning? Oh, you were added at the end. I may have missed you on the end of that spinning. My apologies. Spam unfollow then follow. Yeah, you can do that too. Do you have enough armbands? I do have enough armbands. I don't think I lost any of them. As long as they have them on their arm. There we go. There's the puppy. There's that one. And there's that one. Perfect. How long is it? Is it once per stream? It's once per stream. Yeah. You got to reapply every stream that you want to be in for whatever game we're playing. So yeah, it's just once per stream. Lunatics a spin? Yeah, no, there should be 2 spins. There's Withstanator and Lunatics, I think. I think it's 2 spins, because I've been distracted by the new bros for a little bit of time. Is there anything else I'm missing? 6 for 150 is not too horrible. 5 for 150 is always better. Wait. I didn't put Rust in the fight. Okay, so Rust gets the helmet. Rust gets a little bit heavier of the armor, but he'll be fine, except for the encumbrance. That tier 2 freaking sucks. Maybe I can use the nice tier 2 there. Yeah, there we go. We can use the scale armor. That feels a little bit better. These armors keep getting shared between people. I wonder if we wash the armor between giving it from a dead bro to a new bro. That's nothing we need to think about right now. That's not important. Totally we do. How good would a Blade Dancer be? Blade Dancer would be sick, but I don't have the party size for it. So specifically, we are 2401, needing 2750. It's not enough. But yeah, we got 2 spins to go. Withstanator, let's do this. Ooh, 1,000 crowns would be good. Perk point would be also good. 1,000 crowns, we'll take it.
Debug mode.
We're desperate for some money. Nicely done. And then Lunatics, what you got? Ooh, perk point! Okay, we'll take it. We will happily take that. Where would you like to donate this one to? Because technically you don't have a character at the moment. But maybe one day. Maybe one day you'll get that luck that the spinner's really trying to withhold from you. Which bro do you feel like needs a bit of a boost? Fedot's going to get you killed to the points to spin again. Will not forgive him? Mm-hmm. Exactly. Dealer's choice help the team? You're too kind, man. You're too kind. Dealer's choice. Okay, perk point. Withstander's doing fine. Scram. No, we need the frontliner DPSs to survive. We really do. Scram and 60s are doing well. We already buffed the crossbow, so he's fine. How about Luke? What am I thinking? 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, if he wants to go for the stupid Grand Slam, I don't think that's going to work. It's going to screw his fatigue. 7, 8, 9. 10 with the Vigorous could work. I do like the idea of Vigorous. His HP is low. He probably needs Colossus just in general. Yeah, he needs Colossus. I think we give it to Luke. The Nuclear Sling. The Nuclear Sling is going well, but he needs accuracy. A perk is not going to give him the accuracy he needs. Sadly. But no, I think we give it to Luke.
Debug mode off. Debug mode on.
Give him that perk point.
Debug mode off.
Get him his early Colossus. Bump up that HP to keep him safe. And then we just have to pray these Providential Bros pop through. We gotta pray for level 11s. And if so, we'll just have some disgusting bros carrying us. If not, they'll still be good bros, but I just want them to win. I just want to win. Okay, so full team. How's our food? Could be better, could be worse. 170 for the cell is not bad. A little bit of garbage in this inventory could be cleaned up. Definitely a little bit of garbage. Oh, that means I can sell this bad boy because I have the famed one. And I'll put that in the back pocket just because I never trust anything anymore. Just keep it in the back pocket. Yeah. Does Spinner Fed Out count as stream bullying Snow? Yeah, I'll count it. It's bullying lunatics, but it's bullying everybody. I'll count it. Okay, so inventory-wise, we should be fine, except we have too much ammunition. Don't need that armor. Don't need too many helmets. You're useless. Shamshir is better than the arming sword, which means I can give the Shamshir to Trouble for the moment. That's pretty decent. Okay, so I'm feeling safe about the money. Do I feel safe about the arena? Nomads. I really feel safe about 5 nomads. Okay. Villain arc started today. No, Dicey. No, it's not. No, it's not. No. You say nothing like that. Nothing of the sorts. How are we going to do this? We send Trouble. Who have we sent in the arena in the past? I swear we've done arenas. They might all be dead. Or we just haven't done arenas yet. I want to bring Van Neven to the arena. I know he's a reach bro, but at the same time, he's effective. He's one of our best. If I bring Withstanator and Trouble, Van Neven could get all the kills whilst they tank. It could work. I have to give the user before your rage kit? Yeah, exactly. I'd have to. I definitely would have to. Navigating in the arena would be fun, but probably not the right choice. I think we can risk this. It's nomads. We should be fine. Yeah. So no armors, weapons have to die, save, or vengeance. Yeah, that too. That would work perfectly. Okay. Let's set ourselves up. Triangle formation. They're not that scary. Yes, they do have an outlaw. Yes, they do have the outlaw with the reach attack, but they're also waiting like jerks. Oh, no, they're not. You fool. You fool. Okay, let's just do this. Nice kill. Let's respond with the standard down here. Nice overwhelms. Nice dodges. No, don't you steal my weapon, you jerk. Where's this luck from earlier? Okay, well done. Well done. The overwhelm is beautiful. Nice. Ah, there's the weapon steal. I was expecting it. It's fine. Not worried about it. Okay, 3 coin flips is not enough, apparently. We're at a stalemate where the whip guy is doing the most damage out of everybody, which is kind of embarrassing. What are you doing, you stupid outlaw? That's what gets you killed. Dude really wanted to get into combat. Okay, yeah, nomads are great. Love fighting them. As long as they don't murder me consistently. Okay, good fight. Good fight. Hey, it's good to see you, man. I tell Legends of a team to do an economy. Aggressive roof follows one of your men back to 10 challenges to unarmed combat. That'd be perfect. Absolutely perfect. One-on-one unarmed combat against a kangaroo. That'd be awesome. In for Lindum Arena? No, thank you. No, thank you. Van Nevem, carry as always. Trouble, good damage. And now we got pit fighting. And $3,000 for that one arena. That's freaking awesome. What's the next arena? Squiggly lines. For 2.8, 6 serpents. Don't feel as confident beating 6 serpents, but I'll take the 3,000 coins while I have it. For the moment. Okay, other than that... I'd like to do maybe the Nomad for the team quest. How are we looking for levels? We got new people, don't we? So a little bit of a training session would be really appreciated. Yeah, I think we do some training. I think it's time. We need to heal anybody? No. We can just train. Okay, boys. Keep it going. Keep it going. It is definitely rebuild day. Sword Swallower. No, he didn't join me. Would have been cool. Too much of a party full. And we don't have any jugglers or anything to convince people. Okay, 30 hours, and Fedot gets a melee and a range defense. Okay, fit melee to melee attack, not bad. Luke gets 2 initiative and a range defense. Interesting. Bear finishes his training, gets athletic. Has a crossbow? I guess as a gunner, if he has to move around, it's not bad. It's not crazy good, but it's not bad. Van Nevem gets tough. Has a reach flail. I mean, HP is HP. Can't complain about free HP. Nicely done. He's not going muscularity, so it didn't help him in that area. He can go rebound now, though. That's kind of nice. Mr. Sniper himself already has the Ace of Aces. Muscle memory. Yes, please. Mr. Navig with the level up, as he desperately needs. Let's go ambidextrous. I need that overwhelm. Yeah, ambidextrous is not as important as overwhelm, but it does give you 10 defense with both arms are free. Let's go ambidextrous first. Because now, here's the fun part, chat. We go unarmed. 15 to 22 damage, that's not a lot. Wasn't I meant to do more damage? That's not doing a lot. Might need to go get that choke. Really might need to get that choke. But more importantly, we need to do grapple and stuff. So, +3, he gets the +5 from speed. He is going to be the support character. That is for certain. But we have an unarmed bro technically working out. We're going to need Overwhelm to get the extra hits from the ambidextrous. It's 3 action points and 3 fatigue to hit hand in hand. That's freaking amazing, dude. Also, you can't wait till that Rising Star procs. Can't freaking wait. But yeah, tackle and choke is going to be awesome. Base it off Roger. Roger Roo. Roger Rabbit. It's got to be Skippy, though, Lunatics. There's no way they're going to be Roger. It's got to be Skippy. Oh, you're talking about like Roger from like American Dad. Did Roger from American Dad? Roger the Red Kangaroo.
I take no responsibility for this spin. I have no idea the power you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
Oh, he crushed a metal bucket. I've never seen that one. Oh, right, right. I've seen a few kangaroos like this, but maybe not this specific one. Dude is roided up, though. Someone definitely gave him some performance-enhancing anything. And he crushed a metal bucket, apparently. Is that believable? It could be believable. But he is a big... I mean, they are pretty strong. It's usually their legs that they're strong for, not usually their arms, so it's kind of scary to see them with their arms all roided up like that. Yeah. That's totally fake, but there's some that look pretty real. And it's so good for eating out dodgy. Yeah, exactly, Ulrich, exactly. That's the point. And, oh wait, isn't that the one that Reforged has? The Wear Them Down? Oh, I thought that's what Reforged has. That'd be so disgusting if we had it here in Cell Swords. Yeah. Could be genetic? Yeah, it could be. Thank you, KFC, for the spin. Let's see what we get. Eldritch God is your opponent this time? In AOW 4? An Eldritch God, that can't be good. Obviously you're beating him, right? Mine's a bad trait. Okay, did we have any from our new guys? We do have Faint-Hearted on Sixies. We've got Bleeder on Luke. Nightblind is not so bad on SRF because he's already... Oh, we've got Superstitious on Malthus. Ah, we've got Insecure on Toast. I like Light on Toast, even though he is technically going to be an axe build that needs the damage. But Insecure could be fixed. Fear of the Undead on the Val is not as important, and Pessimist on Fedot's not too important. So, out of everything... Faint-Hearted is not so bad because we have the armbands. I'd say maybe Insecure. Shows a screenshot what he looks like. Keep in mind it's all random customization by the AI. Oh, so the AI customizes themselves as well. Interesting. Customizes their character. Is that like their main character? Their hero character? That dude's scary. And that's like a basic unit of 3. And that's his main character with the tail? And the 2 other tails? And the other tail? And then the 2 arms? Yeah, that's a Chaos God, because he's got the Chaos helmet. Welcome to Warhammer. That's scary. Hopefully he doesn't, like, cast Apocalypse or something on you. And Kiersey says insecure. I like the idea. We'll fix it. What game is it? Age of Wonders 4. If only it was that easy to fix, Toast. Okay, okay. We try our best. You can live vicariously through your character who is no longer insecure. He's light, and he's trained for a range defense, and he's in good spirit. See, this is the unreal standard that video games gives to us, chat. 8 hours of sleep, being able to fight monsters, removing your insecurities. But, you know, that's why we game. +3/+2. Not bad on the roll. It would have been nice if we rolled higher. Let's go with the fatigue roll this time. Rustblade with the promise potential. Take it up. Get some luck out of that. +3, +4, +2. And Fedot with the Pathfinder. +3, +3. I need that speed. You take the speed. Alright, good stuff. I need 5 hours of sleep here. Only 5 hours of sleep. Exactly, exactly. Anything more is just excessive, as they say. Alright, let's keep training. We've got so much training to do, boys. Get them back on their feet. Not ideal, don't do it. Yeah, exactly. I still kind of want to do that Nomad quest, but it's probably going to run out by the time we get there. Time we feel ready. 25 hours of training. Unstable Toast gets a melee defense. Very nice. Ramen with a melee skill. Azavala, not really needed, but nice. And Withstand Eater with a defense. And the President with the defense. Ooh, those were good. Those were definitely good. Level ups across the board. Screm. I think we go defensive early. I think I'm worrying about people. Let's go live. I was thinking of going damage, but gotta have that defense. +3, +4. Very good rolls. Do I go HP? Do I go fatigue? Well, we have a lot of fatigue. Let's go HP. Excuse me. Perfect. Malthus would level up. Very huge as well. How do we want to do this? Ballistics. -4 per tile. I just have to go ballistics. I know we're going to miss out on damage, but I hate the freaking accuracy problems that you're having at the moment, Ban. You need it. You need it so badly. So now it's -2 per tile, with this +6% chance to hit. If you can keep doming people, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. So, huge. We got ballistics on SRF as well. Perfect. Alright, save over that one. How close are we for other people's levels? 500. Trouble's 250. The new guys are really close. Do I feel like I can do this quest? I feel like I can do it. We need some more nomad killing. The new guys can handle this quest, because they're not really in the fight. Dear God, I need the food. Almost forgot about food. Almost ran out of nighttime for food. Okay. We're sorted. We're sorted for a while. Nothing else. Nothing else. Potion. I'm buying that. permanent potion. Alp Strain is so good! I need this, but I don't have the money. That's so good for your snipers. After we finish this quest, maybe? Maybe I pay for it? We have to. I'm gonna go into freaking debt, but I'm gonna do it. Sell the XP potion? I mean, I could, but then I couldn't pay for my daily wage. So I'm gonna go here, do the quest, then come back. The freaking hell is this? What do you mean 3 champions? In a 2-star $2,000 quest? Oh boy, oh boy. This is not going to be a good time. I hope those Ifrits murder them. Chat, this could make or break the run. I'm not insecure about it. Exactly, Toast. You got nothing to worry about. I have a spim clause if I'm desperate. I need to kill nomads.
Destroyed.
There's several outlaws. Some cutthroats are going to be easy. There's a few nomad archers. I could counter snipe them, maybe. Chat's going to spawn in something to make things interesting. The Ifrits are already there to distract them.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat.
As he is
I
wide
swear I'll
scaling,
turn
it
this
does.
thing
It
around.
really does, Abyss. It's so painful. I'll take a friendly spinner before we go in, lunatics. Let's see if it makes a difference. Full heal's nice, but everyone's fully healed, so that's a respin. Random events in the desert. Ooh, that could be bad.
Debug mode on.
Malthus gets afraid. Okay. It's not perfect. That's pretty good. Apparently, Mr. Navig wants to train up the boys. Rustblade takes a cut arm sinew. But that's a melee skill. Toast gets 2. Fedot gets 2. That's pretty freaking good. Okay, okay. One more. Everyone's happy because apparently Navig is crazy. And he loves fighting. As a brawler, that does not surprise me. Okay, good stuff. This fight is going to be very scary, though, but I want to win it. Yes, having a 40% reduction in damage on Grand Pole Rustblade as a brand new character. Not good, but we can handle it by having him throw nets at people. Same thing with Toast. Don't want to use the tower shield because you can't shield bash with the tower shield. Navig doesn't have an ability to use... Oh, he's got a grenade. That'll be nice. Mr. Unarmed Man. See, the thing is, we could do this. We just need some big hits. Navig can lock down the enemy. He doesn't have Overwhelm yet, which is depressing. But he has Grapple, which is freaking huge. And it reduces their initiative as well, and their defense. Grapple is so big. Get you an Unstable a level. Rust and Unstable. What is that going to do? It's going to get you Colossus. It's going to get him dodge. Means he doesn't get sniped as easily, and he's on 44 HP. Okay, then it stops you guys from getting sniped. We'll do a quick training session. Maybe train till the nighttime. Maybe I just push till nighttime. Just to be safe. Because I hate fighting them during the day. And yes, I'm in a dangerous spot. Okay, did you guys learn anything? Please tell me you guys just didn't not learn. Rust learned XP. Not many people learned any stats, but nobody missed out on XP. Which means you all got your levels. Good. So we go dodge. Get that plus 16 range defense. We go 3, 3, and... God, I wish you could roll better HP, buddy, but we'll go speed to get plus 17. Rust goes with the 3, 2, and 4, and gets that Colossus for 63, so that feels a little bit better. And then Fedot sits in the back with 2, 3, and... Yeah, that HP is important. Exploit opening. With 87 accuracy, we got 61, 64. We got work to do, boys. We could get some really good loot out of this. With the famed bow, the famed, hopefully, armor from the other two. We're going to need a miracle. 46 enemies! I think we need more than a miracle. My god. Okay, prediction will be... up.
I'm totally not sarcastic in saying this. You guys did a really good spin, for sure.
Lunatics, that better be... That better be a famed freaking enemy of some sorts. It better be. Well, with 46 enemies, lightning is bound to strike twice.
Debug mode off. Debug mode on.
What do we see? Okay, it's mainly the Ifrits that are coming up with the numbers. How are we looking? No head on you, you're gonna die. Archers are looking pretty weak. Shaiban the Plunderer. You're a little defensive. Husney the Vulture. With venom glands. He's looking a bit fancy. The Whirlwind has a famed weapon. Does he have famed armor? He does not have famed armor on. It's just the famed weapon. Dang it. The Desert Stalker is just a Desert Stalker. The famed Bowman has armor, not a weapon. Dang it. Okay, at least famed armor is nice. Nimble armor. The Cursed has famed armor, not a famed weapon. Okay, that's to a certain degree okay. Hate that they have a Desert Stalker alongside Zahir, the Desert's Death Stalker. They got my favorite helmet. There's a bit of water in between us. Alright, we'll see how it goes.
Debug mode off.
Lightning is dispersed. It's probably going to be useless against the Ifrits, but we'll see. Kraken would be really bad. I would not be able to handle a Kraken. That's for sure. Okay, we need to shuffle south. There's water in between the Ifrits. That's interesting. Okay, they're waiting a bit. That's fair, because they have ranged and we have a little bit less range than... Oh my god, that's a nighttime snipe on a 31. Not a good start. Not a good start. Trying to get out of range of that so they shoot the other things. You can shield wall, buddy. Don't care. Shield wall underneath the lightning. That's perfect for me. Come on, stand in lightning. You know you want to stand in the lightning. Ifrit's walking into lightning is nice, but they're just going to go to tier 3, so it's not going to make much of a difference. Okay, little babies are coming after us, that's fine. Little babies going after them. There's not that many tier 3s? There's only 2 tier 3s. Yeah, they can't make more than 2 tier 3s. That's fair. Okay, our formation's screwed, but we'll have to dodge the lightning and then get back to being normal. Yes! He walked under lightning. Zahir's under lightning. That's perfect. If it hits him in the head, that's perfect for us. Yes, he walked under lightning! Okay, the lightning was a good start. That's a good start indeed. Ew, that's awesome! Shaiban the Plunderer takes a burnt leg. Oh my god. Lightning goated. No, he took a body piece. So Zahir didn't get injured. That outlaw almost got completely wrecked. The archer got wrecked. Okay, good lightning hits. Definitely good hits. It's a lot more damage than I was expecting. Okay, even though they took damage, they're not charging us down. Which is fair. As soon as the Ifrits engage with them, they will charge us down. So I think we just gain as much distance as we possibly can to try and distract them, because they're going to half melee them, half melee us. So we try and just recoup and regroup down here. They're not going to get super tired crossing the sands, but we are. So, yep, you form together. That's fine. They're going to go back to triples. Let's just surround each other and stay safe. Okay, not bad. Okay, let's hang around this sort of section if we can. There's the tier 3. There's a tier 3. Nice. So 2 tier 3s, 2 tier 2s, and a baby. Sounds like fun. Yep, you go waste your time up there, boys. Lose a couple of lives along the way, make our lives simpler. Take a couple injuries, maybe? Ifrits are good at giving out injuries. Fire arrows don't work against Ifrits, buddy. Nice try. I guess we set up around here. Yep, they're shuffling around a bit too much. It's going to be to your detriment, boys. If we didn't have this fight without the Ifrits, it would have been definitely trickier. Sure, they might get confident from killing a couple Ifrits, but that's a price I'll have to pay. Them getting injured is more important. Okay, now they're engaged. They're coming. They're on their way, boys. Time is going to be ticking down. We shuffle back a single set. Yep, that's a beautiful hit. 30% at night. Thanks, big boy. You're the goat. Actually, that wasn't even the big boy. That was the medium boy. Oh, here comes the archer. Okay, they get confident. That's fine. That's the Death Stalker that I'm worried about. If the Executioner goes to the Ifrits, we're cooked. Yeah, the Executioner is the best person to kill the Ifrits, so I am a little bit afraid of his efficiency. But we'll just have to see how that turns out. The Death Stalker can shoot us from there at 60%. Oh my god, they want to kill Sixies. They really want to kill him. I can't chase him down yet, so I've got to put Sixies into the back. Where he can stay as bait. Poor thing. Lucky he dodged a couple of those shots. Okay. Fast adaptation's a hell of a drug. And here come a couple of the champions. Fair. Let's put Presidente? No. Presidente only has 31 range defense. That's not a lot. Sixies runs in the back. Trouble probably runs to the center. He's got 42. That's not too bad. Okay, let's see how we just hold off for one more turn. Wait till they get all engaged. We might start rushing them in a bit. Well, this is 45. It's a big hit from the Ifrits. Okay. Hold. I don't want those Ifrits to lose. Seems like the Ifrits actually might lose. They're splitting up. Okay.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn the
lunatics.
stream around.
I don't know if that's going to be good. Resurrect a human. Is human dead yet? There is no dead humans. So that's a respin. Okay.
Debug mode.
That's not what I wanted to see right about now. It's a guy named the Desert Stalker. He's not a Desert Stalker, though, but his name is Robert de Ver, the Desert Stalker. Oh. Hopefully he goes and shoots the other Desert Stalker and not me. He's got a sick-ass looking bow, though. And he's Lone Wolf. Yeah, that's a Master Archer, I think. Or a bandit leader of some sorts. Maybe Warlord. Oh, that's not good. That made this fight trickier. But I hope he goes and fights them. That's the trick. If he fights them, we win. Okay, the Nomads are distracted. What are they doing with their ranged guy? What is he doing? Come on. Show me what you can do. He's going for us. You fool! Get him. My God, he's an idiot. Yes! Absolute freaking fool. You fell into my trap. Go get him, boys. Go freaking get him. God, it's a good day for him to die, isn't it? Come on, boys. He outspeeds. I don't care if he's using a dagger at double 19s. I don't freaking care. I mean, 55-19, because he had fast adaptation. Don't even care. Withstand eater? Screw it. Just net him. Net him in his face. Overwhelm him. Doesn't matter. It's fine. Let's go. Navig, we want to go for a grapple. You could kick him. Stagger him. Nice. Easy fight. Easy fight. Nice little quality trade. The champion trait said their base type. Yeah, you kind of have to guess it. Sometimes it's hard to guess when it comes to, like, Chosen and stuff, or, like, Bandit Warlords. It'd be nice if it did say Champion Warlord or Champion Nomad Leader. I agree. That would be nice. Okay, so we go here with Toast to get ready for next turn. Okay, they're already all busy. This guy might be coming after us. Mr. Cursed. 79's Van Nevem. Get that headshot. Let's frickin' go! I don't care if you're nimble. A headshot still does 56 damage when I high roll it. Scrim? That's an 87. What are you doing, brother? Oh my. You could have gotten a first kill. You could have gotten it. Would have been nice. Okay. Presidente, do we go for the surround? Sure. It's risky, but it'll be fine. Starforged, get him. 95. Sets him down to 5 HP. Does he have 9 lives? Are you kidding me? He's not dead yet. SRF, close range, nighttime, 22. Bear, aimed shot, 42. And he gets it. And that was a ranged enemy! Bear gets a percent point by killing a famed ranged enemy. And that actually counts even more for his favorite enemy archer. Damn! That was a really good kill, and I didn't even plan for him to get that kill. Well done, dude. Well freaking done. Now, here comes the fun part. We still have more to kill. We still have a lot more we need to kill. That's a dead nomad. The Ifrits are getting a little bit of work done, and I appreciate it. Let's set up for big guy. Don't you dare come towards me. Oh. My lack of foresight has been rewarded. It definitely has, but it's also concerning. Because I don't like that this guy... What is he doing? He's waiting? What's he waiting for? I have to wait too. I have to be patient. I cannot jump into anything. I had to jump on that guy. I have to jump on Hammer if he goes towards me. I think Hammer's coming after me. Here he comes. He's a fool. Let's go. Oh, chat, this is how you do it. With everybody involved, the famed guys just decide to walk up like it's nothing. It's my lucky day. Scram with a 54 gets the first hit. Well done. Oh, boy. I knew I had extra marshmallows in my cereal today. 64. And we get the stun! Woo! Malthus, you freaking beast! It's over for him. That's another famed down, boys. My God. Who cares about his famed attack anymore, Rust? Who cares? He's dead. He's so freaking dead. 57. Fire arrows. He's standing on the fire. Oh, that's what you love to see, baby. Go for the snipe. 63. Staggered. Stunned. Dazed. Dude is out. Let's go. I mean, if he has survival instincts, it might take a little longer to kill him. He doesn't have survival instincts, thank freaking God. This guy's going after their backline. I love you, Robert. You're amazing. Navig, go for the grapple. You missed the 85 grapple. It's fine. Unfortunate, but fine. We can learn to live with it. Let's get Van Nevem into a fighting spot. And let's bring everybody back up. Okay. It's looking good. Now we have to be very careful of the whirlwind. He is a... Screw you! What the freaking hell was that? Sixie's got one tapped. Headshot one tapped. Are you freaking kidding me, dude? You piece of garbage. I'll kill you. He's got trump card, Primal Fear Headhunter. God damn it, dude. No, it wasn't leader. No, she's fine. She's not dead. She's here. She just took off her shield. I know, she's hiding. When she has her shield on, everyone can tell where she is. Navig, go deal with this ass and grapple him for eternity. Oh, that's stressful. He's meant to be attacking the other things, and he just turns his head and shoots us. Because Sixties, for some weird reason, has a target on his back by all the archers. I'm not certain why. 34%. Why are you at 34% now? Because he's confident. But you're stunned under a net and dying. You should not be confident, buddy. Oh, that one attack may have just changed things, chat. 63 scrim. That's a good headshot. It's sucky that wasn't a body shot when he has freaking head armor. But I'm fine. I'm fine. 60%, and Van Nevem did not get the kill. Starforge does get the kill. Now, the Whirlwind is scary. We can handle a hit from him. We cannot handle too many hits from him. 5%. Dear freaking God. Presidente, put your shield back on and start moving forward. SRF, you've got a 5% to shoot. Rustblade needs to be the Netman.
How many times have I told you, chat? These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
This is gonna be rough. Miasma. Oh, that's not what I want. That's not what I want right now.
Debug mode on.
But Miasma is on the enemies that I care about.
Debug mode off.
So, I mean, it could have been worse. Could have been better, but it could have been worse. Bear with the 5%. My God, the whirlwind is a freaking whirlwind. Trouble, do you have a net? Thank you, buddy. Is Trouble freaking blind? Oh my God, he's blind. Why is he blind? Oh, -4 vision plus nighttime. Okay, so that's not good. Stay in melee with him, buddy. Yeah, that's not good. Standinator, what are you doing? You got no net? Go help out over here. He's got a dagger. You better not freaking puncture. I better freaking outspeed you. God damn. He's probably gonna outspeed me. I can't see his stats. Come on, scroll faster. 153 initiative! Oh my freaking God. Oh, I can't remember the minimum distance on the slinging heavy stones. Why does it not say there's a minimum distance? Text! This is bad. This is bad. If he punctures us, we're screwed. Well, standard outspeeds. Ha 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 ha! 172, you piece of crap! That's triple overwhelm, you jerk. You better not have anything better than that. 35. He still hits a 35. It's fine. It's fine. He got triple overwhelmed. Oh my God, that hurt. Grapple this jerk. That's what I freaking thought. Nice grapple. Nice hits. Toast, this is dangerous. We have to put people together. We have to somehow deal with this whirlwind. This whirlwind's going to be impossible to kill. And the fact that there's a new champion coming in, I can't handle him right now. Van Nevem, I need to move you forward to hit this, but I need someone to net him. Trouble's freaking blind. So do I use you to do it? Starforged? Who the freaking hell can net this guy? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, okay, does Rustblade have 3 vision? He does! 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. It's Rustblade. Rustblade has to do this. We might be able to do this. 90 melee and archer? Yeah. He's pretty bad. It's pretty painful. Mm-hmm. And he's got a lot of melee defense, too. You grab some Spider Silk? Oh, yeah. Just a little bit. Scram, get your ass up here. I got a job to do. And yes, the outlaws are on their way. I need the president to help out with this. President needs to protect us from the outlaws. Starforge needs to move and wait. Luke needs to help with the stupid archer. Rustblade, throw that net. Okay, huge play. Huge freaking play. 10 damage from the stupid gas. That hurts. Trouble. Work. That's a good start with the headshot. 37. Malthus, for the love of God, you've done it before, you can do it again. It's fine. It's fine. Bear with a 14 is not going to happen. 21. Rolled a freaking 99. %5 from SRF is not enough. We kind of figured that out. $33s. Under a net. What the hell is this guy has 57 melee defense for? Oh! Okay, okay. I never ever doubted. 3 33s in a row. Van Nevem, you freaking goat. Starforged, kill him. Damn it. Somebody kill him. Somebody freaking kill him. Withstander, nicely done. He switches back to his dagger. He doesn't do anything. That's good. Keep stealing from him. Good job, Navig. Stealing is the best crime. Always. Unstable. Oh, Toast. Toast is kind of stuck there. We kind of body blocked him. It's fine, like, he wasn't high on accuracy anyways. Somebody else outspeed this dude. Come on, it's gotta be Scrim. Come on, Scrim. Come on, it's a 39! Kill him! No! You body shot at him and it only barely did anything through his... It didn't do any damage through his armor? 0 damage through his armor on a weapon that does, what, 30% ignore? Oh, that's not good. Do I get the president in here? I think I have to. 33. She gets a body shot again! This is gonna hurt. He's gonna go sweep. He's gonna sweep. Oh, God! And of course he gets the headshot and then the body shot. How much armor damage did you do? Kill him. Just freaking 8% kill him. Why is it 8%? We got overwhelmed. Intimidated. Whatever, just freaking kill him. Oh, I'm moving away from that miasma. Oh boy. 38. And Malthus misses again. Yeah, the miasma's a problem. Luke comes up for 47. Nice hit. Starforged, for the love of freaking God, dude. %5 with an aimed shot. What the hell? $29. And he's on 2 HP. Of course he's on 2 freaking HP. But if he adrenalines, he's gonna die to miasma. No? I think he dies to miasma. Or he dies to trouble. Let's go! Screw you, Whirlwind! God damn it, we need to get out of here. We're gonna die to arrows. That Desert Stalker's gonna kill our boys. Rustblade, go body block. Oh my god. Unstable needs to go forward. And we need to put his shield up. Well, it's not gonna freaking work. Let's put his net up. And then we need to move Starforged back out of the miasma. Okay, miasma's gone. Withstander, outspeed him. Nice. Archery's going this way. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. You try to puncture, screw you. Steal your weapon, keep punching him till death. That's fine. Okay, the Nomads are still very busy, and we finally cleared off all the annoying champions that are super murderous. Now we just have to kill everything that's not super murderous. That can possibly use archers to kill the things on my team that actually do damage. God. We're in a risky situation. And the name of risk is nighttime archers, which shouldn't be good, but they are. Come on, Presidente, you're doing great. Van Nevem, you know what? Screw it. I'm just going to hide for a bit. If I can guarantee their archer's dead, I can bring him back in. You're secure in this decision, Toast. I'm glad to hear it. 40%, Luke's nice. Starforged, you're out. You're out, buddy. You're too risky. SRF can... Oh, no, they still have a leader. Son of a biscuit. SRF doesn't have anything else he can do.
I'm totally not sarcastic in saying this. You guys did a really good spin, for sure.
Lunatics, what are you doing, man? I don't need anything else. I don't need anything else. I do need something else! Oh my god, you're amazing. Pog indeed. We'll take a free kill, buddy. We'll happily take a free kill. Who are you after? If there's a leader still available. Husney the Vulture. There is Outlaws, there's the Desert Stalker. Screw the freaking Desert Stalker, screw them. If we can get rid of the Desert Stalker, we can start bringing back in our back boys. Turban Guy, leader with the axe. Turban Guy with the axe. You mean this one? The Outlaw? With the white turban? So they had a leader. I mean, if we... Okay. I see that 3 next to your name. You're trying to get one of the weakest enemies out of the fight. Okay, I appreciate at least something dead. And it ruins the confidence of this outlaw. Okay, we'll take what we can get. Appreciate it. Let's keep it going. Malthus, are you back in this fight, buddy? Not yet. Get your ass on this line. Stay in that smoke. Bear, you're probably going to be doing the same thing. Okay, you just sit tight for a bit. Trouble, easy win. Apparently not. Rust, how you looking? A little scared, but that's fine. Okay, now the Nomad falls. Fire arrow at the middle of the night, 35%. Screw you. Toast, you time to get ready with that net. Okay, the double overwhelm still works. Nice try, buddy. You ain't got a chance. You're just dying slowly, and I love to see it. Okay, the Nomads are slowly winning up here. That's a concern. Hi, Mr. Leader. I knew you'd come through the center. I knew it. I knew it. And I'm worried. There's the net on you. Okay, Unstable Toast. Get yourself ready with your reach axe. Scram, you're ready? They're 54 versus 17. I'll take the 54 and miss it. Of course. Yeah, no, those efforts are dying. Those efforts are so losing. I want to be able to bring my back boys in, but these archers, man. Presidente on a 13%. She gets it? No freaking way. Well done, girl. You're amazing. SRF, can you get this guy into the... Fudge! Coin flips, man! Okay, there's a coin flip that we can actually hit. Malthus? Dude, 64. I'm fine, chat. I'm fine. Okay, we hit him, but we don't get the coin flip of the... We don't get the other coin flip of the stinking stagger? I mean, Bear, good shots, though, besides the fact. 36, not enough. Trouble. I'm gonna have to... Oh my god, is this guy nimble? Oh, he's a leader! Goddamn leaders, man. I forgot that. I thought that was just a normal freaking outlaw. That's a leader. Stop sniping me. Navig's getting bullied. Navig's getting bullied. God damn it, dude. Can I heal him? Actually, I can heal him. But he's full HP. So no, I can't heal him. Stupid archers. Stupid freaking archers. Navig, you're doing amazing. And we love you. Now what? Do you go steal the weapon of the vulture? Do you deal with the stalker? I'm evil. The freaking hell was that? Screw you. And I'm poisoned. God damn it, dude! No, I wanted to shield bash this guy. 36% headshot. Does Toast, you're freaking amazing. Well done. Sneaky elite indeed. Okay, Toast got sniped. That sucks. Screm, freaking kill him. God damn it. Just freaking hit your coin flips, boys! I need coin flips. I need them to hit. It's a coin flip whether you live or die. It's so simple. Just hit them. Hey, Draze, it's good to see you, man. 48%. And we don't hit a coin flip again. Presidente versus Shabine the Plunderer. And she hits another 17. I don't know how she's doing it. We hit our coin flip on Luke to try and get rid of the Desert Stalker. That's exactly what I freaking wanted. Okay, President gets stunned. Well, not stunned, but stunned. 60%, of course, Bear misses that. 64, we get the hit and the stagger! Malthus finally actually does something. We don't get the 29. Fudge. Trouble, kill him. Let's go! God, he's good! Okay, well done. Well freaking done, dude. The Stanator, we just need to go here, right? No, we need to go here, here. Okay, yeah, you two fight. Have fun. Good job. Thank God I don't have to deal with you. We're getting poisoned with Bear. I think Navig... No, sorry, Navig needs to get out. Navig needs to get out. He's done his job. He's getting weak. He's struggling. We might bring him back later. Toast is still an arrow shot of being struggling. That's what I want to keep him in this fight. He walks back, gets the freaking 27. 11% from Scrim. Doesn't get it, that's fine. Presidente. Okay, the Nomads are still getting bullied a little bit. More than I was expecting. But for the President 17. Surprisingly, you're right. Surprisingly. 37. SRF does miss. Rust, 5%. Would have been fun. 43. Luke is going to be a tricky fight for you, my man. But you need to win this. With the stagger from Bear? Hey, that's pretty good. Trouble, come back and save the president. Nice, 45. Let's go. Okay, the Nomads are slightly winning again. 5 HP guy's gonna die soon. 17, president doesn't get it this time. Toast, are you ready? You're a bit tired. I think he's going to beat that Stalker, so I kind of want to go here to get ready for this guy. Okay, what do? We wait patiently. No, the footwork, you jerk! He recovers. Interesting play. Okay, I thought he was going to be a jerk about it, but he wants to be out of melee. I hate these archers. I absolutely freaking hate them. I'm going to rush them down and kill them. 19%. Scram gets the headshot. What was it? Oh, 9 lives! He procs the 9 lives! You're staggered, so we outspeed you. 24. Oh my god, Toast gets the headshot 24. Okay, things are turning around. Okay, the Nomads are still struggling a little bit more than expected. But they are slowly winning. 42. We don't get the 42 SRF. Could you please get a stupid fire arrow, buddy? 39. Bear does not have anything. Trouble gets the kill, but gets the Stalker happy. Confident Stalker as he may be. Will not be forever. Luke, do you win this 1v1? 50%. Wasn't to be, seemingly. He dodges! Good job, Luke. Good freaking job. I don't care if you have
no responsibility
Pathfinder.
For this spin. I have no idea the power you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
The president can still stay in the water, that's fine. Chat, you guys really just don't want to let me have my day, do you? You really just don't want me to have my day. Monster, dear god, that could be really bad. Behind the watery edge. Oh, it's a tier 2, that's fine. Ha ha! I can live with it, I can live with it! No, you're not getting your Ajirok. I spawned it too quickly. Apoth, you couldn't get your name out. You couldn't get it out. The Ajirok ain't happening today, buddy. Happy times for Snowman. Screw this stupid-ass archer. You've been a thorn in my frickin' side. Hide in the bushes. Wait. How many more archers left? Not many. I can bring my guys back. Come on, boys. Come on. Bring yourself back to the fight. Of course we missed 270s. Of course we do. So that makes perfect sense. The Desert Stalker is shooting the Ifrit. You're shooting the Ifrits. Let's go. Waste your time. Waste your effort. The tier 2's leaving. Wait, why is he... Because he's part of the... He's part of Ifrits. 10-minute how to make sourdough? Hey, sourdough is great, man. It's great. Have you heard about this 10-minute video of how monsters turn into undead when you'd at least expect it? When you stop looking at them for like 2 seconds? That's a 33. We'll take it. He's trying to break our shield. I can live with that. But now what do I do? I need to fire arrow this jerk. God damn it, SRF! Hit something! Fudge. That's bad. Rust, can you hit this guy? 6 turns. Trouble gets to him in 2 turns. 33, you don't get it. 26 is never gonna freaking happen. Trouble needs to work this guy down. Bear, I need you to hit this 40. Thank you. He's out of ammunition. Oh my god, he's actually out of ammunition. Time to go melee, Bear. Unfortunately. Luke, we going after the archer? Screw him. As we miss an 88. Yep, 2 70s and an 88. That's fair. Okay, let's start moving. We got work to do. Presidente versus Robert. She can handle him. Finally with Standard. Nice kill. Presidente is doing fine. The Desert Stalker's an ass. Alright, well, Undead is in. And it's a nomad zombie. Very picturesque and very correct for the situation. We're not panicking. It's fine. It's fine. Monster fleas respawn? No, not respawn. It's undead. Because respawn means it just flees again. That's how the groups work in Battle Brothers. It'll just be infinite running away. Okay, we need Toast over here. Bring Starforged back in. Keep him in the smoke. Keep him in the safety. Hiding amongst the shadows until these archers are fully dealt with. Screm, what are we working on? Do you have a net? You do have a net. Thank God. We need to kill Robert. Come on, boys. Come on. Get your act together. Presidente misses 2 coin flips, of course. And sits in fire, and then gets double punctured, most likely. Just your casual day. Luke wins the fight! Rustblade, you got a net? No. You have a 35. And you hit it! Surprisingly. Malthus, what you got? 5%. So that's not gonna freaking work. Trouble, do you go for the Desert Stalker or do you go for the Robert to save the President? Gotta save the President. 86. Nice hit. That does very little damage. Navig, you want to go after the Desert Stalker? He has what as his melee weapon? A mace. You could probably handle that. Do you outspeed him? We do with Withstandator, and that's a very good double overwhelm. Nice! 5%, not even a chance. Steal his weapon, punch him to death. Let's go. We're not out of the woods just yet. The footwork could still come around. Screm. Switch. Toast with a beautiful kill. Okay, 2 threats remain. He breaks out of the net on 89. Fudge. President's at 27. Coin flips it. Desert Stalker's one of the worst enemies? Yep. Desert Stalkers are asses. One of the worst enemies in the game. 26! SRF finally gets a hit after freaking ages. Counter snipes the Desert Stalker. Well freaking done, dude. Holy crap, that was an episode and a half. Eventually became useful, and we're missing 2 60s, of course, because Trouble is struggling at the moment. 5%, never lucky. Rust, 22%, never lucky. Come on, boys. We got work to do. The footwork from him to stab Rust with a puncture would be pretty bad right about now. So I'm going to rush him with Withstander to make sure he doesn't have a chance to footwork. He still tries to footwork. He still tries. You jerk. Absolute jerk. Screm, do we go for the 28? No, because I have a better idea. The nomads are fleeing. Let's fricking go. I don't have to deal with them. I just have to deal with this one guy. This is it. This is the last kill. 19. Bear gets the headshot with the Primal Fear, but it does break his confidence? I think it did. Presidente, 28s. She hits both 28s. She's insane. Trouble misses 61, of course, because 28s is better than 61. Zombie's on his way. No, I do remember the Zet. I do remember the undead. He's just taking his time. He's a slowpoke. Slow but sure. Venevum, I need these. He gets 2 33s out of 4 of them. And the stupid nimble guy is still surviving. Okay, we outspeed. Nice! Coin flip! Stop footworking, you jerk. Just die. So we got one of the 28s. That's all that matters. We got 128. He's on 16. Just flippin' die already. He's so close. He's so freaking close. Leave me. Leave me. Slingshot. Malthus gets the headshot on the undead. Easy. Presidente misses the 38. That's fair. Luke, get your ass in the water. Trouble. 84. Oh my god, just freaking kill him! He got the 85. Time to go home, boys. Time to freaking go home. What are you still standing there for? I don't know. Damn cowards fleeing. Fight! Fight on! Oh yeah, he's stuck in melee. I was like, what's he fighting there for? There's a reason. I want them to flee. I don't want to freaking fight them. It's too much effort. I mean, it's good loot, but it prolongs it, and then chat's going to spawn in something scary. That's the main issue. Chat causing issues. Fire arrow? Of course not. It's a coin flip. I think I just want them to win. Okay, it's over. Just speed up time, let the nomads die, or let the nomads win. Oh, he came back from the dead. Fair. 30 seconds. I know, that's the problem! Nomads need to win that fight, and then I need to be out of here. Come on, boys, come on. Come on, you can do this. No, yeah, of course it's an Andrew, of course. I almost forgot. Well, how could I possibly forget?
Pour a spin out for
No!
the
Rust,
Chat,
you jerk!
This one's for you. I hope it was worth it.
We were just about to win! What is it? What is it? I swear if it spawns something horrible. I need a baby. Something baby. Miasma, I can handle it! I can handle it! There's no way that lasts 3 turns. There's no way it lasts 3 turns. It's gonna almost kill a bro. It's fine. It's fine. We stand out of the poo. So we don't take extra damage, and then we win. It's as simple as that. Navig's fine where he is. We hide outside the gas. He's there. That means we win. We win. Miasma doesn't hurt. I mean, it is gonna hurt, but it's not gonna hurt. Okay, the president can... Does she need to? She can move out of the miasma. Miasma's out of there. We can go there. We can go there. Luke barely gets out. We're hiding in the gaps. It's over. Woo! We're good.
Debug mode on.
We're safe. Holy crap, what a fight. Yes, we lost 6s. Yes, that freaking sucked. Stupid got one sniped. One freaking shot sniped from almost full HP. Stupid new guy that got spawned in with the headshot sniper rifle. But, despite the risk, the insane reward of XP across the board... Oh, the new bow sucks. That's what killed 6s? It's a sucky-ass bow. Armor's a 9 for 122. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Weapon kind of sucks. Oh. Armor, 12 for 127. No, 9 for 122 is better. But we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Still good stuff across the board. We also got a 1 for 48. Ooh, okay, okay. We're stocking up. Couple of good items, couple of crap items, but loot. Picked the wrong death amount? Yep. It was only a 1. Only the one. Which I was hoping would be none, but that snipe, man, that snipe was painful. So we have one space ready for next week that we can sort
How
out.
many times have I told you, chat? These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
But funnily enough, we kind of rebuilded today. Kind of. We'll take the final spin for the stream. Thank you, Ascendor, because I gotta go to lunch. What do we get? Something good to end on. Maybe another famed item to add to the pile that we just collected. Random events. Okay. Maybe a famed item from the random events. It's not going to happen.
Debug mode. Off. Debug mode. On.
To absent friends, Malthus becomes a drunkard. I knew that was going to happen eventually. I knew it. I knew it! People dying eventually compounds itself. That's not great. That's not great. In before ambush. Okay, Malthus is drunk. Can I whip him? Can I get away with whipping Malthus? I can't have him being drunk. We just won a fight. We did lose a bro. To absent friends means he got sad, which means I don't think I can whip him. I think that's going to make him upset and angry. I'll have to wait. I'll have to wait. I can't risk it. Yeah, he's already dissatisfied. That would make him red. He saw the bad omen from the Yeah, that was a smart choice. Superstitious. Superstitious, he lost a friend, and he lost too many friends. There are other bros who are happy, but they're not named Malthus. There's even one who's super happy. Oh my god, Wistanator is so freaking happy. Blessed by God. Apparently he's blessed by God. According to him, everything is handy-dandy. And then Rust fixes his arm. Would have been good if you had that before the fight, but
Debug mode. Off.
we'll take it. We'll take it. Okay. So, events. Thank God it's not an ambush. And it's good to see the team mostly sticking together at the moment. And in all honesty, some of the new boys were doing really well in that fight. Not too shabby for the new boys. So I've got some high hopes for the new builds. Cool items. No, we didn't use the Post of Knowledge for that fight. I'm trying to use Post of Knowledge for training, and maybe training up a new person in the back line, like Fedot or something, but we'll see. We want to stack those potions whenever we can, because that's a big catch-up mechanic for the team. And we have space for one more bro. Now, to be honest, I probably should be hunting for a butcher. The beautiful, beautiful cleavers that we got today. I have to capitalize on this. And yes, my dual cleaver bros are cursed. I know this. But I still want them to work anyways. Still cursed. Rust is a grand polearm, and same with Starforged. You guys will need the upgrade of the elusive blade. I might give this to Starforged first. I'll get you a different one later, my man, because his damage is more important right now. 84 to 119 is disgusting. But I'll get you one later. I will get you one later. We'll sort everything out later. But the run's not dead, and we can show that we can claw right back up, despite scary champions and stuff. But that was a fun fight, despite how painful it was. It was fun. Okay, I gotta run off to lunch, chat. Thanks for hanging out so much today. I'm glad you had fun, and appreciate the support, and just the companionship. Let's get ourselves to a raid, get the snowballs as always. And all sorts of cool stuff happening. We'll catch you tonight for some more Xenonauts, and hopefully that goes well. Hopefully it's not going to be too stressful. Not too dangerous. Not too bad with RNG. But let's see who's on at the moment. If I spelled that correctly. Perfect. Did I miss anything on the bingo? We didn't have the run wipe. So I don't think I missed anything. We had shield break today. Punch to death? No, we didn't punch anyone to death, even though we had the unarmed guy. No. Valuable kill got stolen. But nothing else. Oh, AI fail moment for sure. Drunk? We did kind of get close. We did get very close today. But we've got plenty more times to try tonight for bingo and the rest of the streams. Have a great rest of your day, chat. Get some rest, drink lots, and I'll see you soon. Have a good one.